Alright, Dal. It's fine. No problem at all, Adele.
Will you all stop patting me on the head?
Like, it wasn't drama to
Slowly
me.
hammer me flat?
To me, I said it to Nico when he was talking about his stuff. I've been studying psychology, and so these conversations are more or less something more normal to me. So I don't treat it as drama. I just hope you understand what we were trying to say and not take it as criticism. We were just trying to provide advice, assistance. Anyway, so let's get started. We got some stuff to do. We got a lot of stuff to do. We got our logins. Go here, claim this stuff here. Claim this stuff apparently. We'll do our personal file stuff first. Because we can just auto clear this. We save our presents for doing chapter 5. Claim all. Oh, there was maintenance. I didn't even know there was maintenance. We'll have one more chance at Kusuriya, it seems. Claim all. Okay. Go to storage real quick. We use up these serums, or not serums, these Balder inhibitors. Once we start using up our presence. Alright. Let's get into chapter 5 before we forget. So we're on this episode right here, I think. So happy-go-lucky. I was carrying a bag full of gifts, all bought last time Fanny had dragged me shopping with her. I had come back from Kusuriya's hospital room, planning to visit her. However, the nurse said that Kusuriya refused to stay there. If I really wanted to see her, I would have to head to the training room. I had forgotten to ask which way the training room was, not realizing that I was pretty unfamiliar with the building. It had been constructed while I was gone. What? Oh wait, okay. I understand what he means by gone, yeah. Well, I know what I mean from me gone. Hey, looking for someone? Or just lost? You've crossed by here 3 times in the last 10 minutes. I can see ya! Stay right where you are. Why do you look like you finally drew a limited character? Drawing cards? I guess there's no more games like that these days. Having said that, I could see it continue to train by herself. Her thin little arms were more capable than they appeared, throwing a punch after punch. The whistle of wind after each punch cut at my skin. If I got hit by one, it would really hurt. Better not to even think about it. Could she read my mind? Are you going to keep staring? Weren't you the one who told me to stand still? Oh, I get it. You came to ask for a thank you gift, right? Thank you gift? Eh? You didn't really just come to visit me, right? It looks like I might have to leave for a while. I'm worried. Okay, but remember, I'm not some stray kitten you picked up off the street. But thanks, anyway. Most people prefer to get something back in exchange. Heard you're being transferred? Not like that. I'm going to carry out a mission, and it would take some time. I'll probably be joining Hemdall Force after this. I'm also a Manifesta. That's one long word to pronounce. Who came up with it? Anyway, it seems like I'm going to be working under you. In that case, can you assign me to missions where I don't have to leave the dorm? Sure. If there are any missions like that, they'll all be yours. So I can't be your disciple? Does your disciple still have to work? Disciple? After I said goodbye to Kusuriya, the security department escorted me to the designated safe house to report. However, nobody was there to receive me. What was going on with this mission? There was no one to meet me. Senior Adjutant, this is as far as we can take you. If anything happens, please reach out to us through the communicator. Got it. Thanks, guys. We'll leave you here, then. Good luck. After the armed security staff left, I used my eye to unlock the safe house gate and walked in. The design was quite familiar to the safety huts I had previously seen, only that there's so much dust here. Would there be a new intelligence officer? Eh? Arrived already? Aren't you punctual? It's so great to see you. I thought I wanted to get to work with you anymore. To be honest, I'm still not used to your sweet talking. As for why it's me, there's a tragic backstory. Exhausted cyber worker balances multiple workloads for a single measly salary. That'd be the headline. I'm sorry to hear that, Caroline. The way you say that somehow suddenly makes my blood boil. Now, do you get why I'm always stuck doing overtime? If you get it, try causing less trouble from now on. That's right. Have you met the team members here yet? Not yet. I've let them know. They should be here any minute now. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da! Marion, I'm assuming you've met. We meet again, Adjutant. I do hope you didn't encounter any danger on your journey here. It went well. It's great to see a familiar face. I feel likewise. Here is Cherno. Hi, Cherno. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet. I reached out to shake her hand out of habit, but she jumped slightly, moving behind Caroline's hologram. That hologram ain't gonna protect you, Cherno. Cherno is just a tiny bit sensitive. Adjutant, you might need to watch how you do things when you're with her. I understand. I pulled my hand back, giving a smile I thought was warm and natural. I'm Kusuriya. You can call me Adjutant if you like. Cherno hesitated for a moment, then replied in an exceedingly tiny, quiet voice. Cherno. That's my name. Don't underestimate her. She's surprisingly reliable when things get serious. With the removal of the apathetic ganglia, my work at Yggdrasil entered a new stage. I want to make sure of something. I make sure. Okay, I did read this one. Cool. 'Cause it was weird. I don't know why, but something felt weird. Like it felt like I didn't read this previous story bit for whatever reason. What level do we need to be for these stages? Only level 25. We're fine. We don't need to do any training.
Recording equipment is running. We'll want to review the data when we're done.
That's a big dude. Oh. Okay, so that dude's coming in this stage.
Cooperation can be risky.
Well, not in this stage, but he's coming in this chapter.
Nobody hurt?
The big sword dude that we keep encountering in the co-op mode.
It's like they don't even calculate their
Oh,
odds
boy.
of success. Should have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this? Irrational. Who needs this the
Okay.
most?
No, that's not it. But that was a good position to be at. Got a ultimate recharger there. Let's not pick it up quite yet. Let's
It's like they
do
don't
this.
even calculate their raise the pressure.
Oh, there was a slight delay there.
The temperature! Quick,
Alright,
let's pick
okay.
up the pace. Should have run when you saw us. Getting killed. Why do these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things?
Can't climb up that. That's still going? Or they're just like
This is
stuck
too heavy. Can someone help
in a
me move
perpetual
Is anybody hurt?
activation state. Anyways.
Don't forget to send me the combat records.
A boom! I saw a specific sticker being used on the Discord. Ba-boom! Oh, Dell went by. Okay. Ba-ba-ba.
Recording equipment is running. We'll want to review the data when
It's
we're done.
such a hot day today, apparently.
Cooperation can be risky.
Gotta get this. There we go.
Who needs okay? Let's investigate. I can't tell if anybody hurt.
I was wondering where that was coming from. It doesn't even seem like we took much damage, anyways. Oh, well.
It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success.
There's a data disk over here. Wait, where are we going? Going over this way? Oh. Let's not pick that up right away. Oh. Here. Let me just do some overkill here.
Temperature! Brute force attacks are so last year.
Ba-ba-ba.
Quick, let's pick up the pace. Who needs this the most?
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Come on. Come on. Okay. Told me like, we're too lazy, we're not gonna do anything, we're not gonna move. Like, we ain't moving from this spot one bit. Alright, so I think this is a chapter. Once it's done, we unlock someone new.
Don't rush me.
I think.
I've only just finished debugging it.
Mean? I don't even know what we're meaning. What are we meaning about?
Is anybody hurt? More and more hostiles appearing. Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think brute force attacks are so last year?
Oh wait, oh this is, it remains, but it's not a... That's just one.
Great, let's pick up the pace. Should have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this?
Titan! Wait, what?
Irrational. Raise the pressure. Raise the temperature!
Oh, there's so much for the Titan. That's all we had to do.
10,000 steps for the day.
Easy peasy. Next stage. Underground Purge unlocked. Would have been easier just to, if we just, hit the back button or something, but no, maybe that's too crazy of an idea. I'm assuming this is like a... So this is like, is this like the, oh gosh, it's the spiral abyss of this game, isn't it? That's what this is. Hey boy. Anyways, we're gonna that means we're gonna need to have multiple teams, huh?
Make more effort this time, yeah?
Oh. There's a bit of a frame rate loss here.
Make more effort this time, yeah? Let's adjust the conditions. Too much for you? Only need 5 seconds. Done. On to the next.
Over here. Apparently is where we need to go next.
Let's go.
Oh. Okay, I was about to say, like, what the heck?
Too easy. Ten seconds on me. I'm off. See ya. Okay. The cooperation can be risky. Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things? Raise the pressure.
Might as well.
Raise the temperature! Is anybody hurt?
I guess defeated. Oh. Easy. Easy peasy. Give me my rewards. Okay. So what's our weekly missions for that? Oh, no, I don't care about that. Oh wait, but I do care about something. We have enough for this. We do not have enough for that yet. So let's do our 10 echoes. Yeah, I kind of figured. Bruges Folk. Skywall. These are weapon brands. That's a Marion, right?
Marion Andreotti.
Or Marion?
Lovely to meet you. I'm Acacia. Just Acacia.
Acacia. Acacia. Acacia, okay. Anyways, we don't need to see the rest. We already see our 4 stars. Acacia, okay. So it's like her name is Acacia, not Acacia. It's Acacia. Manifestation. She's almost there. Not quite there yet, but she's almost there. Ooh, yeah. There's something I gotta. I guess that's more important for like support. For now, we're just gonna go with this. Yeah, she's not gonna be able to do this until she's level 50. We're not level 50 yet. We don't even have the purple ones unlocked yet. She's at max level. I guess the only thing we could mess with is no, that's already at max modification. What about you? Do you have a? Yes, we do. Awesome. You're not dead. But we don't have the ability to for upgrading. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Task. Let's look at our weekly stuff. So I'm assuming one of these is and Jotun Tunnel. Okay. So that's something later. That's something we can do later. Reset? I don't know when this resets, so. Because there's no timer for when this resets. Gotta spend a total of 100,000 silver bucks. Oh, great. I guess this would tell us if, yeah. Oh, we gotta do this too, because those rewards, huh? We can do that later. After we do story. Story's priority right now. Story is our priority, and why am I getting? Oh, to make me remember, I have this to worry about. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Oh, there's also supernova stuff here. Complete underground purge 1 time. There we go. We haven't unlocked weapon parts yet, so that'll be something we unlock next, it seems. Rain and fire 1 time. We don't unlock that until the end of chapter 10. Or after that's the end of chapter 5, I should say. 5, 6 is when we unlock hard stages, and then that's when fins become real for us. And then another fin that we have yet to unlock is this. That unlocks in chapter 6. What else is there to unlock? I think that's it for like unlocks. I think that's the last one we gotta unlock. Back to chapter 5. Story time. Adjutant, I've reached a high vantage point. Unfortunately, there are no military personnel to be seen. Hold on, I'll check the meetup coordinates again. It should have been right here, but I couldn't see any military or military-related personnel at all. I suddenly saw something moving out of the corner of my eye. I looked down. A red laser dot. That meant somebody was aiming at me. Marion, I've been locked onto by an enemy sniper. How could that be? I checked all high ground locations within a 2-kilometer radius. Could that mean that an enemy's range is even greater than that radius? Ordinary people shouldn't be capable of that. Cherno, please take care of the adjutant. I'm currently expanding my search area to relocate the enemy. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Forgive me. It's okay, don't be scared, Cherno. We'll definitely find a way. Just as I was entering a state of anxiety, my communication channel was compromised. This is the Beowulf Battalion. We are confirming your identity. Reply with a code according to the procedure. Please listen closely to the following. Well, the line have come, my children are nigh. Zaraf Ustra have grown ripe. Mine hour have come. After hearing the code, my tightly constricted nerves began to finally relax. This is my morning, my day beginneth. Arise now, arise thou great moontide. I replied with the code that Caroline had told me earlier. Several soldiers in camouflage emerged from the rubble of a distant building, quickly formed a tactical formation and carefully approached us. I have to say, their professionalism far exceeded that of the Heimdall force. Are you the guys the support sent by? Oh, are you the guys sent? Oh wait, what the? Are you guys the support sent by Yggdrasil, Mr. Kusuriya? Apologies, I have a duty to take extra caution here. It's you! You're Captain Lee! You know me? Have we met? Do you not remember? Beowulf Battalion. Captain Lee, Shuzu. Shuzu? Shu... Hold on, let me look at that name again. Lee Shuzu? Shuzu? Shuzue. 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 Or is it Shizue? Shizue. No, it's not Shizue, it's Shuzue. Shuzue. Shuzue? After Belton, his name, rank, and squadron as though reported, the heroic captain gave a perfect military salute. No need to be so loud. Haha, it's an old habit. If you're not loud enough, if you're not loud enough in the squad, the officer says, "Can't hear you! Again! Where's your passion?" Shouting it like that is the only way they'll be satisfied and say, "Excellent spirit." The officers are quite right. You do indeed have an excellent spirit. See? It makes you see things differently, doesn't it? Marion stared at the officer with a smile on her face and a longing in her eyes that she seemed not to be aware of. Those two shouts just now shouldn't be enough to attract Titans, right? What would attract Titans? What was their purpose anyway? These were questions I could answer no better than anyone else. But, Mr. Kusuriya, the device on your arm seems to have lit up. Of course. Seriously? Surely we didn't actually attract Titans. The reading on the chorus was indeed, at least it wouldn't be Ymir level Titan. Ymir level Titan. Delphorce, prepare for a fight with Titans. Be with Battalion. Rehearsal set 6. Yao, Yao, you there? Stop yawning. Get your soldier act together. You know what'll happen to your holidays if anything goes wrong here? Up in flames! Captain Lee's orders were brisk and well practiced. I wasn't sure who she was talking to on the other end. Maybe it was that mysterious military sniper. Before long, a small-scale Titan appeared before us, and snow began to fall. Arg! Titan scum, meet your maker! The soldier roared while pouring ammo at the Titan. The small caliber weapons simply couldn't penetrate the Titan's hard outer shell. Sparks flew off in all directions, leaving tiny white dents on the Titan. Yang Ping, stay focused. Retreat like we rehearsed. You, look over here. Have a taste of your granddad's wicked fighting skills. The soldier named Yang Ping was in a world of his own, totally subject to a wild lust for combat. He rampaged like an erupting volcano. Even though his attacks hadn't damaged the Titan in the slightest, the Titan still ended up noticing him. Yang Ping, this is an order. Watch out! The Titan went from being stationary and silent to suddenly launching an attack as vicious and overwhelming as a cloud burst in the next second. Marion! Received. Sniper bullet Marion fired whistled down with enormous energy, plunging into the Titan's fragile joint. The ashen monster staggered back several steps. Adjutant, I'm afraid I can't stop it alone. Another shot echoed from a distant building, and the Titan was sent back another few steps. That must be her. If that military sniper maintains the rhythm with us, we should be able to cover everyone as we leave. Got it. I'll pass it on to Captain Leaf. Wait, where's Cherno? Gunshots! What should I do? Forgive me! Help me! Please help me! Mersault? Who is Mersault? I really want to get him. Who's... I have no clue what you're saying! It was like a chain that emerged from another world, twisting all of the Titan's joints in an instant. No matter how the Titan struggled, it couldn't move an inch. Come, open the door to your heart. As Cherno's unnatural laughter echoed, the Titan was disassembled into pieces by her bare hands. So this is the power of a complete manifestation? The apotheosis system. Apotheosis system. There we go. Apotheosis. Apotheosis system. Oh, okay, I looked up Mersault. I thought it was like a reference to like a god or something, but it's a reference to Mersault. It means, or it's like some kind of, huh? Wait, hold on. So it's like some kind of hero or character in a story? Regardless, as a character was condemned to death awaiting execution is a metaphor for human condition. For the human condition. Huh. It's like a myth in some kind of person's story or something like that. Huh. Oh, there's an extra... There's some branching story files. Alright, well, off to the next chapter we go. Hi, Nico. You have been awoken. Good.
Don't rush me. I've only just finished debugging it. It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success.
Don't mind me just, you know,
Quick,
coming into,
let's pick up the pace.
you know, vandalism. Just committed vandalism. Don't mind me.
Who needs this the most?
No property damage here.
Should have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this?
Are you only coming from this
Irrational.
direction? Oh boy, they're not coming from just that direction.
Why don't these guns auto-load? Cooperation can be risky. Slow motion. Who needs this the most? Should have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this? Irrational.
Oh boy, there's a big dude there.
That's their weakness?
And there was a big
No
dude.
fix. Anybody hurt?
I don't know when I fell asleep, but I'm up now. I know that feeling like, huh,
That's my
when did I
10,000 steps for the day.
when did I fall asleep? I don't even remember when I fell asleep. Your brain's like, I don't know. Anyways, you're up now. Good luck, sucker. Let's cover this file real quick, so, cause it's a new thing. We've never had this branching file system before yet, so. Oh, okay. It's a story bit from another perspective. Baptist Gavin, you've returned. Good day, brother Braggy. Excuse me, Baptist Gavin. This is my brother, VR. Go home. Leave here. Leave and go home. Brother Braggy, is your brother all right? He wasn't able to be called upon. I feel truly ashamed, considering the grace bestowed on him by the Exarch, and yet he... Is your brother truly of the same faith as our brothers and sisters? To think that the High Presbyter would bestow such holiness upon him. Well... The Coyote Alpha has declared war on you, just so... They're going to tear down the containment wall. We can use the chaos to escape. Come with me. Mom and Dad are still waiting for us to come home. It's in 3 years. Shh. Quiet. This is the holy land of the gods. Blasphemous speech is forbidden. You still believe that? The Titans are just monsters. That's shockingly disrespectful. Anyway, brother. At least the gods can take away our pain. Great, all-powerful gods, with the aid of the holy medicine bestowed by the High Presbyter. Oh, no, it's probably Presbyter. High Presbyter. My Javosis can be healed. I don't need to scratch my drying crust and skin, nor be plagued throughout the night by such pain that I cannot sleep. I need no longer worry that when I wake up, everything inside my skull will have crystallized. How will we manage our Javosis once we escape? You know where that holy medicine's kept? We'll take enough of that with us, then escape together. Don't you want to go back? Back home? High Presbyter. Who the heck are you? Who the heck are both of you? Following the last prayer, the number of brothers and sisters in the towers willing to accept redemption has increased by 132. The Bialvor system. Buvor? Nor BR system you provided me with was indispensable in achieving this. The emissary is also faithfully following her mission bestowed by the gods. Are they talking about Cherno? Cherno was an emissary. Very good. But be sure not to let her see that region. She can be a little too pious at times. We have more excuses and arrange another 2 prayers for her. High Presbyter, do you not need my accompaniment on this next trip of yours? Or at least have Bjor beside you? I will consider it. I'm afraid that the fools who rejected the chance for redemption will not comprehend your noble and unsullied intentions behind this. Sartre. Is something wrong? Somebody's barged into that region. Wasn't your Bjor guarding the gates? Did it forget the scolding from last time? He's very cunning. He dug into the ventilation duct that had been sealed up. Have him dealt with. Have him called upon. Your kindness even extends to wherefore so? Even the most evil sinners can have redemption. I understand. I'll go cleanse his sins now. The Exarch acknowledged the pious heart of my brother and bestowed upon him the holy gift. And yet my brother couldn't be called upon. Instead, his devosis worsened. You must know, Baptist Gavin, how painful it is to be in this state. It hurts. Ugh. Go home. Leave. Go back together. I saw you bringing back Balder inhibitors last time, to give them to another brother and take away their pain. Do you have any more of that medicine? Brother Braggy, I only had that 1 dose that I received from a friend. I beg you, Baptist Gavin, you must have a way to help. You always helped us. This is the first time I'm seeking help from you like this. You must not refuse the pleas of your brothers and sisters. You must not discriminate amongst them. Those are the teachings of the Exarch. Brother Braggy, you have my word. I wonder how much that word of his actually
Recording equipment is running.
will actually be followed.
The data when we're done. Is anybody hurt? Brute force attacks were so last year. It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success.
Oh gosh, what the?
Should have done when you saw us. Getting killed like this? Irrational. Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things? Great, let's pick up the pace.
We're just gonna
More and more
do this.
hostiles appearing. Raise the pressure. Raise the temperature! That's their weakness. Noted.
Bye-bye.
That's my 10,000 steps for the day.
Now we're starting to reuse old maps. It feels like, because this area wasn't where we were going to in the previous zone. I feel like. Oh wait, we're unlocking weapon parts. Yay! We finally are getting weapon parts. Time to further enhance our characters.
Don't rush me. I've only just finished debugging it. Disciples don't even calculate their odds of success. Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things?
Oh, there's a gate. There's a shrine, too. Oh, the shrine's gone now. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a big dude.
Cooperation can be risky.
Oh, but he's so weak now.
That's their weakness. Noted.
Right there, can you shoot from down
Is
here?
anybody hurt? Who needs this the most?
Clear all nearby threats. Oh gosh, this is a big map. Oh gosh. Oh, that's just unfair. How do we deal with this Finn right here?
Brute force attacks were so last year. Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things? Raise the pressure.
Calm down, big dude.
That's their weakness. Noted.
Whoa. I thought for a moment we're gonna have to go through that tunnel because that tunnel back there was not blocked off for whatever
That's
reason.
my 10,000 steps for the day.
That was a pretty big map though. Oh, we're about to get a level up soon. Bum bum bum. And yeah, we just unlocked weapon parts. How about not? How about I don't give her a weapon part? Okay, so upgrading purple tier or orange tier weapons can grant you specialized parts. You can review how to obtain parts you have to unlock in weapon parts interface. Okay. Wait, is this only tied to? Wait, does that mean I can't do? Okay, I was about to say. Obtain after leveling level bonus to level 50. Obtain after level Fury to level 50. Comfort zone. Huh? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! What is this shit? What? Obtainable after leveling indicator to level 50. Obtained after leveling foul butcher to level 50. Obtainable after leveling odd alley cat to level 50. Obtainable by doing main story missions. At least we have a basic set that is unlocked through story. We have that going for us. So this is unlocked from story, okay. Homecoming, ionized jellyfish. Warhammer. So parts. We're already at level 50, so oh my gosh. Just for curiosity's sake. What what weapon are these called? Discordance, or discordance, or discordance? Discordance. Neon tube. The wrench. Mulberry. Why are we pulling a Call of Duty kind of nonsense here? Yes, exactly! Exactly, Nico! I'm glad we both fought the same vid! Oh my gosh. And it's not just like... It's all tied to 4-star weapons! That you can only obtain from pulls! Oh my gosh. Are you serious right now? How could it be this bad? How? Oh my gosh, and it gives you stability, attack, at least attack is raw amount, max HP, maximum range boost, reload speed increase, accuracy, okay I don't care about accuracy, but still. At least it seems like the parts do minuscule effects in terms of buffs. So at least that's a saving grace. Anyways, we do have parts we can use. At least on this weapon. And we get a basic set of parts at least from doing story. But they're probably not the optimal parts, that's for sure. What's it? Oh, yeah, it's telling me because we've unlocked the normal stage of these. Okay. Yeah. More important part is that we've unlocked the hard mode. aka, we now have all access to all the resources. So long as we do the resource stages. Oh my gosh, though. So they have a spiral. So Nico, we unlocked another game mode. It's basically Spiral Abyss. So they have Spiral Abyss in here. They have a roguelike that requires a lot of grinding to complete for the week. They have, what else do they have? They have a part system that follows the COD route of unlocking modification parts for your weapon and stuff like that. Gosh, what else did they? Oh, gotcha system. Gotcha system, something else. All of their premium currency is tied to weeklies instead of dailies. Gotta complete that Spiral Abyss. The Beowulf battalion remained quiet the whole way. Apart from sharing the coordinates of the destination, not a word was said about the mission objective. Okay, we just said that. Heimdall Force's combat power is really incredible. We're not bad either, though. Scout, check for potential threats in the crossfire zone. Communications unit, confirm the coordinates. Subway platforms all look the same, so make sure you get the right one. Also, by the way, Nico, this is a dude. So, Captain Lee, would you mind telling us the true objective of this mission? I finally had enough of being left in the dark. Mr. Adjutant, is it your first time on this mission? Of course, we're able to share intelligence according to the rules and procedures, but for certain confidential information, it's best you ask your own people. My own people? In distant depths of the pitch black subway tunnel, two blaring lights suddenly shone. They alternated between left and right, between bright and dull. Were they signaling for something? Under Captain Lee's orders, BOS Battalion Communication Unit began signaling a reply. Yeah, that's a dude. I was surprised too. I was like, "Hey, girl," and then no, and then there was a random line from Marion, or something like that, from the previous story. Or no, when we met this character, one of the characters described Lee as a he. I'm like, oh, that's a dude. Doesn't look like a dude, but I'll okay. I'll accept it. My PTSD from Haku and our Naruto over again. After the lamp exchange was over, a woman walked out from the tunnel. Enya. Oh, well, she's introduced. Sorry, the pollution is just too thick to use a communicator. This was the only method left. I'm sorry to make you go through that. Oh, not at all. Signaling is the most reliable method in the zones, after all. You're very kind, Captain Lee. And who might you be? Adjutant? Is that right? You look much sweeter in person than you do in your photo. It's lovely to meet you. I'm Anya Murphy, the coordinator of this mission. Sweet was not a word people commonly describe me with. Miss Anya, what do you mean by coordinator? I unconsciously added miss to her name. I guess she just gave up that feeling. Eh? Look at you blush like that. Aren't you adorable? Oh gosh. A coordinator, as the name suggests, coordinates the operation between the Heimdall force and the military. This particular type of mission can only go well with both sides working in unison. I actually still don't know what the details of this mission. That's right, Mr. Adjutant here just asked me earlier about the mission. Oh dear, I'm so sorry, I completely forgot. The company doesn't give out detailed information about the information due to confidentiality requirements. Well, with your authority, Adjutant, yes, it's just enough to meet the disclosure requirements. Just enough?! It's your first time carrying out this type of mission, isn't it, Adjutant? Yeah, it's my first time. Adjutant, Captain Lee, we better move to the side to continue discussing this. By definition, this is technically a salvage mission. However, it's classified at a higher level of confidentiality than other similar tasks. The target to salvage this time is a batch of special boulder inhibitors. Wait, weren't we still looking for the Sigma Gammon or the Bursting Gammon? Weren't we still looking for that? Why are we on a side tangent looking for these inhibitors? Huh? Ah, PGR Warzone and PBC Reset. I have so much molding to do. Sigh. Get a bit out of the way first and use my resin. I'm not sure exactly how much you know, but do feel free to ask about anything you're not clear on. What do you mean? I literally said I don't know anything! Sure, Ms. Anya. Then I'll start by asking, are there differences between different kinds of inhibitors? Let's see. Where should I start? The key difference is something most people also aren't aware of, which is that all inhibitors belong to one of two batches. The earliest batch was the prototype inhibitors that were apparently produced in an anti-gravity factory under the guidance of an AI. The anti-gravity factory had been constructed on Mistletoe Station. The dual limitations of the AI's computing power and anti-gravity factory meant that the first batch was small. I still remember how crazy their prices were back then. The year after the descent, Yggdrasil's inhibitor production volume suddenly skyrocketed. That's because they'd begun producing the second batch. If I'm not mistaken, the manufacturing process changed then. After the descent, the Mistletoe station went rogue, and the anti-gravity factory ceased production as a result. Right. Back then, the R&D department discovered that Titigen could be used to produce inhibitors. Titigen was used in the second batch? Wouldn't that have side effects? Haha, I was about as shocked as you the first time I found out. To expand production capacity, they quietly altered the raw ingredient format of a product already on the market, deceiving their own consumers. Those capitalists never change. Isn't the military also keeping this a secret? Our reason you're forgore of PGR launch day today, no? Wait, what? What do you mean by that, Nico? Huh? Your forger? A PGR launch day, huh? Is there something happening on PGR today that I don't know about? Oh! That's not your forger, though. That's... That's the other dude. That's Lloyd. That's Lloyd Forger. Yours the girl. Lloyd, my bad. Oh yeah, it is Chrome's. It is not. Wait, is it Chrome? Wait, yeah. Wait, it's Chrome's birthday, right? Yeah, it's Chrome's happy birthday today. Yeah. Happy birthday, Chrome. Our reason for not disclosing that happens to be different. The side effects of inhibitors produced using Titigens were within an acceptable range, and with the number of Dravosis patients needing treatment, the military's reason was that more lives could be saved this way, and given that Yggdrasil agreed to lower the inhibitor prices, well, it's beyond our control. There will always be things that have to be compromised to achieve justice. So, the originally approved batch is our recovery target? Exactly, the batch of prototype inhibitors. You described them as special earlier. The prototype inhibitors are the key to inducing manifestation in ordinary people. I'm no military tactician or specialist in military or anything like that. But isn't that a bad thing? I don't know. Something about that doesn't seem right, girl. Does that mean that you have like a limited supply of being able to fully use our powers in our situation that we're gonna, eventually run out on? And half our a majority of our force relies on, I don't know, manifestation powers? Without them, there won't be any more new manifestations. Wait, okay. It's only used in inducing the manifest. That means we have So, okay. Is that the limit of being able to use manifestation powers? It's the limit of how many people we can manifest. Or induce manifestations. I mean, we still are flawed in that there's only going to be a limited supply of them, so... It all suddenly came together why Yujitsu was cooperating with the military, the lineup of people on this mission, and why it was confidential. Adjutant, all the intel Anya gave you just now is highly confidential. If you leak any of it without permission, the military will hold you accountable. You'll also be subject to punishment from Yujitsu's internal departments. If this intel is leaked, it will severely impact the order and stability of society. I hope you can exercise appropriate caution to mitigate that risk. I understand. Now, Adjutant, I'll tell you how to use the third-party authorization protocol key. The key opens the warehouse's warehouse doors, as well as lock boxes containing inhibitors. Caroline should have already sent it to your personal terminal as an encrypted file. Captain Lee and I took turns verifying our irises under Miss Anya's guidance. We jointly activated keys saved in our personal terminals. When I opened the door to the warehouse, hidden in a secure channel, Adventus started screaming in a frenzy, rushing toward us from every possible angle. It was as if they knew we would show up here. Well, speaking of leaks, oh, we're playing as Anya. Time to learn a new character.
Stay behind bases. Don't run off.
And she's a pistol user. Nice.
Don't worry, I'm here. Bang.
Oh, she just creates a bunch of grenades. I don't know what kind of noise did she just make.
Break, everyone.
She said like chica chica.
Bang. Bang.
It's so hard to focus on. Okay. Ah. Oh, whoa! What's going on? Oh, there's Gavin. Who's that?
Be brave.
From behind? That person looks from behind. That person looks familiar. Oh, you know this person?
I was hoping we'd have.
Oh, is he the source of the leak?
You want snacks? Bang. I was hoping we'd avoid this. Break, everyone.
Oh, he already ran off.
Bang.
The dude ran off.
This and let you hurt them.
Oh, we have a dragon? We have a robot dragon? Oh, is she a thermal user then? Thermal support? Can I do a thermal team?
It would be wonderful if there was a way around this.
There we go, mission done.
Time to head back. Don't forget your things.
Next stage.
Don't rush me. I've only just finished debugging it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. You gotta be kidding me.
It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success. Should have done when you saw her. Cooperation can be risky. Why don't these guns auto-load?
Yeah, we're already here
Does
before.
nobody think about these things?
Although we are transitioning in the same way as. Hold on. Who the heck's this person? I don't know who this person is. Don't you just love random friend requests out of nowhere? Like ever since like the update to like usernames and whatnot for Discord, I just keep getting random friend requests now. It's so weird.
It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success.
Oh, what? Oh, it's a time limit challenge? Oh, so just ignore them. I was like, hello, thank you for the follow, Fox. Oh my god, a free to hush main. Yes, I am a free to hush main. A Fertia. Whoever said Fertia sucks, screw you. The thermal cannon is based and great. Fall before the mighty thermal cannon. I found my home. Oh gosh. No. Wait, what the? Okay, so that was just a trap. What? Get me out of here. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, come on! Get out of here. So these are just a trap. Just ignore them. Okay. Okay. Come on. And then down. There we go.
That's my 10,000 steps for the day.
Well, listen, I didn't dock us anything for failing the time travel once. I want to make sure. Did we obtain any more? No, we did not obtain any more parts. And of course the UI bug. The UI is bugged. Okay, hold on. I gotta restart the game! I hate this bug! This bug is getting worse! How can this bug keep getting worse? Like, it was something you can deal with earlier, but now it's like completely destroy the UI or the ability to access or use the UI.
Long day yesterday.
No. We'll save our XP for a bit. I was thinking of leveling her up till 45, but you know what? We naturally get XP from these stages, and it might as well wait until we're like higher level to spend our resources. Because otherwise we're just wasting resources.
Recording equipment is running. We'll want to review the data when we're done. Great. Let's pick up the pace. Cooperation can be risky. Anybody hurt?
Ah, I always loved that sling. Gotta pick the data disk up.
This is too heavy. Can someone help me move it?
Oh, great. So another one of these missions, huh? Big dude. Okay, I know where we're going. Pick up the supplies.
It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success.
Boom! All dead.
Who needs this the most?
Alright, now we can just cut on through here. Actually, I want to make sure of something. Okay, no enemies. Oh. Of course they're all up above me. Alright, big dude, come on.
Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things?
Oh, you have armor? Your armor is terrible. Why is it covering your chest?
Weakness?
It doesn't even cover your face.
This is too heavy. Can someone help me move it?
Most useless armor in the world.
Would have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this? Irrational.
Of course, PHR Warzone, Lightning, and
Is
Physical.
anybody hurt?
That means it's gonna be rough for me when I go and do PGR later today. I'm gonna get demoted too. At least we have our pain together.
So last year.
Hopefully that did not cancel the E. Oh, I did not aim it right. Oh, wait a second. The ray of light is not centered? Are you serious?
Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things? That's my 10,000
Oh well,
steps
that's
for
something
the
I'm
day.
gonna have to get used to. I did not realize that's not centered. At least the aim of it isn't. It's more like an angle or at least slanted off to like the northeast part of my screen. Anyways, unwelcome guest. The Adventists were clearly here for the inhibitors. I had no idea how they'd gotten past the anti-explosive door that needed a private key to be unlocked. They must have been waiting for us to let them in. But fortunately, the lockbox with the prototype inhibitors was safe and sound. Mr. Adjutant, how are things over there? I finished salvaging the prototype inhibitors. Are they all in good condition? Make sure there are no signs of damage. There's nothing. I've checked. Makes sense. Those kinds of military-grade lockboxes could withstand being crushed by a mecha. That's not saying much. If you got the goods, quickly get them out of here. Or quickly get them out of there. The enemies are getting tougher and tougher to manage over here. Hold on. What are they doing? There was an enormous boom, and I lost communication with Captain Lee. What was more, the shelves above me seemed to have been impacted and began swaying like willows in the wind. Large containers began dropping down one by one. Adjutant, we need to leave at once. Miss Anya took my hand and dashed past the fallen containers. A moment later, we made it out of the danger zone. I immediately dialed Captain Lee, but it just wouldn't connect. Don't fire too much, Adjutant. Captain Lee is a very Oh, don't fret. I thought it said fire. Don't fret too much, Adjutant. Captain Lee is a very impressive fighter. But are you okay? Let me have a look. Is there anywhere you're hurt? If there's anywhere else that doesn't feel right, just tell me, okay? It's all good, Miss Anya. You're too close. Miss Anya seemed to show boundless care for everyone around her. It made me feel warm. And I didn't mean in terms of physical temperature. Good, good. That really is a relief. How about you two? Are you hurt? Let me have a thorough check. I appreciate your concern, but... Marion, we've already had discussion in the last chapter. We all know what your tendency is when it comes to getting hurt and not really telling anybody, but, or, getting yourself in danger, etc. Yuck! So ticklish. Miss Anya, Cherno really is fine, so... Cherno... Yeah, perhaps her care included a bit of teasing. You're all such sweet children. I wonder if Captain Lee and her group are okay. I'm sorry, is Captain Lee a he or a she? Please tell me, game! So, Fox, if you don't know, earlier when we were doing one of the earlier parts, someone described, I think it was us, or someone described Captain Lee as a he. I was like, oh, that's a he, okay. And now we're describing Captain Lee as a she! You'll find out, oh no. Oh no. Adjutant, what shall we do next? It seems we can't go back the way we came. There's an emergency elevator over there. We should be able to use it with the key. That's right. Very good. You're very observant, aren't you? I'll check the inhibitors. I'll check that the inhibitors are in good condition. Then we'll set off. As I was checking the inhibitors, a man's voice echoed from among the containers. Lady Anya. It's been a while. Could this voice be... Gavin? What are you doing here? Could the reason Adventists were aware of our every action be that... Lady Anya, I have a humble request to make of you. I hope you can help me. I'm on a mission. Hi, Guardian. I'm taking my much-needed break from FGO lottery. Farmed out 8 of my 100 box goal today. Oh. That's a lot of boxes. Adjutant, this is Gavin, one of the few Adventists willing to communicate with us. Miss Anya, we're in a very dangerous situation. Lady Anya, the issue I humbly raise to you is a matter of life and death. I simply hope to speak with you. Adjutant, do you give him permission? I trust him. He won't do anything to harm us. Please be careful. And please be quick. I gave Miss Anya permission while signaling to Marion and Cherno, stay on high alert. A matter of life and death, you were saying? Precisely. It concerns the fate of my brothers and sisters. Is there any way I can help? I'll do whatever I can. I am truly grateful for your kind words. Lady Anya, I'm in your debt once again. I can't... One, Gavin, she said she would help you, but you didn't tell... Oh, gosh. You didn't tell her what you need first. You're just like, okay, now you're committed. I continue to watch Anya and Gavin talk from a distance, capturing the persistent man's every chance and expression. The slow and cumbersome looking armor suddenly activated, and Gavin snatched a box of inhibitors Anya was carrying, turned, and fled. Yeah, that's what I thought. Marion fired after him, but the high-speed, heavy impact bullets seemed to hit an invisible wall, exploding out of nowhere. Was he a manifestation? How could... Anya, you're trusting him too easily. I'm sorry, Adjutant. After him. We need to salvage all the inhibitors, no exceptions.
Don't rush me. I've only just finished debugging it.
Capture them. Capture us? Okay, now you want to capture us? Wait, so you're not killing us, you want to capture us. So it wasn't enough to, you know, just steal the boxes, or the box of inhibitors. Now you want to capture us.
Great. Let's pick up the pace. Is anybody hurt?
Also, I'll keep saying it again and again. Fertia just plays so well. Also, we're gonna activate this.
They would have configured access privileges.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Then we're gonna use our ultimate.
Raise the pressure. Raise the temperature.
Can we do? Oh.
Great.
I was like, can we just go down this corridor and find an easier way up? No. It's completely locked.
Who needs this the most? Cooperation can be risky. Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things?
Okay. Hey Albert, can you move a little bit faster? I'm clearing these enemies too quickly.
Should have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this? Irrational.
So the enemy over there is getting stunlocked by a wall of glass. Oh, hello.
Cooperation can be risky. That's their weakness?
Still stunlocked, I see.
Should have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this? Irrational.
Anyways.
Who needs this the most?
I sort of regret not using the selector on her.
Don't forget to send me the combat records.
On Fertia? But I really needed Coronet first, so Fertia Hush is next up for me. Ah. Well, you see, I was one of the lucky people to get Fertia off the beginner banner. Of course, that depends on who you ask. I think some people think Fertia sucks or something. I don't know. Actually, we don't even have. I don't even have my selector yet. Wait, that's the wrong button. I don't care about your monetization options. I care more about this. Which one was it? Oh, I gotta do the event soon. I gotta get that done. Where is the selector ticket? Right here. Yeah, we haven't even done the selector ticket. Oh, we're gonna get it at the end of this chapter, so I have to think about who I want now. Cornet's like lightning damage, right? Yeah. Electric damage, shotgun. I can go with the sniper. I can go with Yowl. Is this? Does she have any synergy with she has final damage, that's cool. She has ice damage in this form. Eternal Blizzard. I think this is this is just ballistic. Yeah, this is just connect damage. I'm still not sure who I'm gonna pick for that one. Except though. Feels bad, man. I got Marion Swift off the beginner banner. Is she that bad? Or are you just not a sniper person? I like precision weapons, so the fact that Marion is you know, a big engineer character who likes heat and explosions and whatnot, like building weapons on top of using an AR is just perfect. It's just perfect. Hi, mysterious guy. How are you doing? Does the Navigator squad work with Kaguya's support skill? So you're talking about. Well, let me look at the this support skill, right? Or is it? Kusuriya throws a small dagger, dealing chaos damage and slowing an enemy for for 5 seconds. I know that gives them like an impairment, right? I forget which skill gives. Yeah, so like this Kusuriya, when Kusuriya or other operators dealt control effect to enemy, Kusuriya recovers 1 energy. So like, S energy. So S energy is skill. Yeah, skill energy. Okay, so S energy is skill energy, not. Okay. But yeah, she gains benefits from like control effects. So like, she benefits off of Fertitas because she has a control effect in this one right here. Yeah, because the chain is a control effect. And I forget so like, this doesn't provide any form of it doesn't have a control effect here. There's an interruption effect, but no control effect. That's an interrupt. Most of them just have interruption abilities. Oh, this one's control. That might synergize with our team a bit. Oh yeah, if you want my code, by the way, if you want to add me on the game for like co-op, or I mean Gigalink and other activities. Oh, you mean Kaguya? Kaguya. I thought you meant Kusuriya in general. So her support skill, right? Throws a Kagan moon dart toward forward that flies around the target spot for 10 seconds, dealing frost damage to enemies. Oh, I didn't realize she does frost damage. Frost damage to enemies and applying the moon tide effect, which decreases their all type resistance by 14.4%. That's really good. Kagen Moon Dart hits damage 22% of Kusuriya's attack. And this is the ultimate. Throws a large crescent moon wheel to create a lunar eclipse storm in the target area, dealing frost damage every 0.5 seconds. And decreasing moon speed by 10%. 30%, 8 seconds. How is this not labeled a control effect? It's technically control. It's keeping them slowed down. I would mark that up as a control effect. But I guess it's not actually like full-on control, where it's like forcing them to go out somewhere else. It's just slowing them down. But you don't have a label for debuffs or anything, so you might as well put on the control label. But that might just be me though. We're almost done with chapter 5, so.
Don't rush me. I've only just finished debugging it.
Anyways, Mysterious, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having a good day. They tried their best to categorize their skills. Tried their best? Are you sure about that?
It's like they
So sometimes I'm not sure.
Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things? Brute force attacks are so last year.
Man, if only we had like a matrix effect or something.
Their weakness? Noted.
Every single time we like dodge those like attacks.
Should have run when you saw us. Getting fed like this? Doesn't anybody hurt?
Like, it would be nice to have like some kind of benefit effect for dodging that, but it's fine. Wait. Why is there? Oh, okay. They want us to go this way because of the shrine, right? Oh, okay. Apparently I missed them all. All right. Oh, yeah, they're not gonna die until oh, wait.
Should have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this?
At least the ones that
Irrational.
heal are actually labeled correctly. You know what? You're right. At least they got that going for them.
Can someone help me move it?
Center skill has no cooldown within 30 seconds. Gain unlimited bullets. What?
Cooperation can be risky. That's their weakness. Noted. Is anybody hurt?
Oh wow.
Why do these guns auto-load?
They're really doing me
Does anybody think about these
unlimited
things?
bullets. Wow, that was so weird. Oh, there's Gavin. And we're at the stage for the next fight. The cool part about the mission, the story mission so far though, is how, at least aside from it repeating, because now we're kind of repeating the same stages, is that there's a continuation of like from one stage to the next in terms of the map. Like we were at the warehouse transitioned to another area due to the elevator. The time trial mission we had went from us going up from the railing down below, and then we started at that same location in the next mission. Gavin had nowhere to run, but now we were. Must we all force my hand like this? I do know what's in this box. Those Balder inhibitors. I have taken them to save the lives of others. Yeah, the stages connect. Gavin, give me the box. I don't want to use my last resort, so don't make me. Why? What makes the mighty Yggdrasil so determined to find this little box of inhibitors? Surely it's not also to save lives. Lady Anya, you must know how they are used. They're just another way for Yggdrasil to hoard more wealth. We have a more important reason why we can't let you have those inhibitors. Is it perhaps with you these inhibitors will be used for a more noble cause? Do you mean to suggest that the lives of senior officials, leaders, and executives are worth more than those of my Atlantis brothers? Stop twisting my words. They were originally company property, so we seek to reclaim them. It seems we have no way to reach a common understanding. Gavin, is there no room for mediation? It does seem that way. It's time to fight. I shall prove the righteousness I defend with military might. I'm glad we did the little side file over here, because at least we know why he's here. Underground altar. Gavin. What did that purificant of the Atlantis?
The data when we're done.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Since I'm the one they stole it from, I'll be the one to seize it back.
It's like they
I don't know about that. Pretty sure we're the ones handling that. Okay.
Can be risky.
Anyways, Gavin, enjoy this nice thermal beam to the face. Ow.
No dodging. What a pain. Are you sure I'm your best choice? His effectiveness in combat varies based on height difference with opponent.
Oh.
Send me the combat records.
At least it's not the Gigalink version of Gavin. So we had a funny run in the Gigalink the other day against Gavin. So I entered a stage with like 3 people. And we were progressing, and then one person like disconnected or something like that. So it was down to 2 people, and we reached like the we're in like the I think the Adventist sewer area or something like that. I don't know what the name of the place is. I don't know the name of the maps, but it was like this. It was like the Adventist sewer area, and then and at the end was like this big open space with pillars. But once we got up to the elevator before we entered that area, there's a whole wave of like really tough enemies, like a bunch of big bulky dudes, and etc. And my ally kind of died, and yeah, they were. I don't know what they were doing at like half the time. I was the one doing all the damage because apparently, based on the stats, I was the only one doing any effort. But I digress. And so they were sitting there waiting for me to revive them, and I'm kind of stuck at the elevator because I'm using the elevator as a bottleneck for me to use my Fertitta skills, and I'm like at like 1k HP. I'm sitting at 1k HP with these big bulky dudes, and I'm just sitting here in the corner spamming my shots at their face, hoping they die before me, and they luckily they did. But by the time I was done with them, the person already disconnected from the whole room and was like, well. I look at my 1k HP, I'm like, guess I'm gonna be soloing through this whole entire Gigalink. So, I had to spam, like, the cover system to make sure I don't die, and I'm just aiming for the face, and ironically, right before the boss, there was, like, one more area, and the chest in that area gave me, what was it called? The farther the enemy is, the more damage you do. So I'm just sitting here on top of the ledge, behind some cover, and all the enemies are just hanging back, and I'm just shooting at them, and I see their health just disappear. Their armor, health, it just disappears. I'm like, well, thank you, game. I really, really needed this, especially with how low HP I am. Also, it helped that the game gave me, like, prior to them disconnecting, they gave me, the ability to heal whenever I sprint. So I'm like, I'm getting some health every single time I'm sprinting, and it's just becoming barely enough for me to live. And so when I reach Gavin, I'm literally like, okay, how do I approach this fight? I know he's gonna kill me eventually if I'm not too careful, given how tanky he is. So I'm really sprinting for my life, just spamming my AR rifle at his face whenever I can, trying to avoid getting struck by him. And there was a few times where I was like in the red in terms of HP. I'm like, oh no, and so I'm just sprinting. And with like I think a few seconds or like under a minute left on the timer, because I'm taking forever to kill this dude. I'm taking forever, so it's just me. And I'm like, oh, I'm just not gonna be able to do any of these boxes. I'm just gonna run. But for all that struggle and effort, I was able to get the clear. Granted, it probably wasn't worth it because I'm only getting like 70 points for the week on Gigalink. But would have been easier to just restart. It would have been easier if we restarted. But you see, I come a game from PGR, and I like and I like a challenge sometimes. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do this myself. That was what it means. Like, okay, you leave me. I'm just gonna do this myself. Cause like so far my experience in Gigalink has been pretty terrible. Cause like when I was like level 20 and I started doing Gigalink, well not started. I attempted Gigalink like once. The first room I enter, like, hey guys, how you doing? They kicked me out. They just kicked me out. Big old boot. Yeah, the Gigalink system is completely RNG dependent. So I already have like runs that are like really good with the good buffs, or you get really unlucky with some very terrible ones. Urgh. chosen ones must undergo great tempering. For the chosen ones, faith is the principle of eternal truth. Gavin knelt to the ground. His power armor was in pieces, but his expression remained unchanged. In his eyes shone a light I rarely saw. The light of, I will never let the moment of summoning pass by. It's okay, everyone gets the boot sometimes. It's not as discriminatory as you think. I know that. But the funny thing is that they were like level 40 and I came in as level 20 and like I didn't last a second. It just instantly booted me. So it was just a funny moment, but it felt painful. It's like, okay, fine, I'll just play this game of myself. Although, after a recent experience where like my eyes weren't doing anything, I was doing most of the work. I kind of understand why people would want higher level characters, but like a lot of people are gonna access that mode before they're even level 40. So, oh wait, I already said that line. Okay, I was making sure I didn't miss a line. Cherno, watch out! Ah. Gavin drew his long sword and leaped at the panicking Cherno, slashing at her. Luckily, thanks to my warning, Cherno had managed to dodge in time, with only a scratch on her arm. And here comes Mersault. I can't tell if Mersault is the Dewas or just the other personality of Cherno. I can't tell anymore. What's that smell? It's the smell of raw and meaty. Oh, it smells raw and meaty, but also sweet. Cherno looked somehow different from usual. Cherno, dear, did you get hurt? Who was it? Who? Oh god. Oh god. I remember my first giggling was with two other level 20s or below, and we'd finish it just fine. So boon at low levels makes no sense. Exactly, it made no sense to me. That's why that moment was memorable. Cherno, did you? Just as I was about to ask, her voice had been coming from. What? Her voice that had been coming from in front of me was now behind me. She stroked Gavin's power armor. It's you, isn't it? You must be the one who hurt dear Cherno. Scum, do you know what price you must pay for that? Cherno's silhouette seemed to shine for a moment. Erk, I didn't. I could see that an unmistakable dent had appeared in Gavin's unimaginably sturdy power armor. It was as though it had been bound by chains. That was 0. A little apology for scaring Cherno. 0 will be followed by 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cherno, stop it! Anya's cry crossed the boundary of warmth, entering a dark, infinite silence. Then all at once, the silence split open. Bang, 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 bang. The sound of metal splitting pierced everyone's eardrums. In 4 steady bangs. I've given my all. The baptism officer, with unwavering faith, fell backward. His broken power armor landed on the ground before him. We're even now. Cherno, you... Miss Anya? Why are you looking at me like that? What happened just now? Cherno, over here. That's a good girl. Adjutant, please allow me to save Gavin. Were those chains as manifestations really chosen by fate alone? I walked toward the box of inhibitors in silence. Another set of footfalls could be heard from behind me. Military soldiers and a large crowd of advocates had entered the building, in a face-off. Hey, Mr. Adjutant, what's going on over here? I've been waiting here all day for you to come out, so I decided to come in and find you instead. A little interlude took place during our retreat. I handed the box in my hands to Captain Lee, demonstrating that the problem had already been dealt with. As long as the mission targets, all good. We had some tricky business too, though, actually. Tricky business? The Adventist emissary was blocking our exit. The emissary? I quickly realized what that word implied. She stepped inside this dusty place with pure white bare feet. Her skin that her ragged outfit couldn't fully cover was as colorless as the frost of a winter night. No color of this world could describe it. Shrouded in a cloak woven for her by the pious gazes of the Adventists, she passed before me. I was unable to find any desire to stop her. My brother, Gavin, you cannot leave this world before suffering. Listen to the voice that calls you and leads you from the dark. The flood shall freeze, and fire from the sky shall rain. Remember that you have long since thrown aside the bounds of your mortal body. A sea of hands reached out toward her, hoping to gain even the slightest of her favor. A ray of light shone down through the fracture in the dome. Then I saw a miracle. Okay. The cultists are being weird. Wait, was this not the... Wait, was this the... Oh, wait, I remember... Wait, what? Wait, that's how they end the chapter? What is with them doing these cliffhangers? What the heck? Anyways, okay, what do I pick now? So, life fits the, control strat. I guess it's not really a strat, but still. Marion is a sniper. I like sniper rifles. Fenny is a shotgun user. And then you got Yao over there, who also does thermal damage. Reloads one scorching bullet, then shot dealing thermal damage to the target and surrounding enemies. This also interrupts the target's special skill for 3 seconds. Oh, okay, that might be useful. Yao knocks the surrounding enemies into the air and deals thermal damage. How is this not control? Then she places a winter solar corona. Oh no. No, hold on there. Wait, hold up, Snowbreak. That's a terrible name that's a terrible word to be using here. Hold on. You're gonna have the authorities on you. The content ID and a whole bunch of other authorities on you. You sure you want to use this word? Take your time to sign. Yeah, it's a big choice. It's what they call knockup damage. Ultimate skill. It's a pass. Oh, it is a passive? Winter Solstice tactical equipment's solar armor provides Yao with all type resistance. Oh, okay. Yao shatters the Wait. Wait. Roll that back to me. All type resistance? Oh no. Wait, have enemies been doing elemental damage this entire time and I just never noticed it? Why did I have the feeling that's the most useless ability I've ever seen? Maybe it will be more important later, but... I just don't know. Anyways, this Yao goes from like not being a support anymore to being a full-on damage dealer, right? Is that what I'm understanding, right? Shatters the solar armor and enters the solar flare state and her weapon is replaced with new solar storm. Solar armor bonus resistance is no longer active when Yao is in this. Okay. Okay, so the resistance is applied when she's not active in this form. Okay. New solar storm shoots thermal damage but does not gain you energy. New solar storm cannot be reloaded through ordinary means. Yao will exit the solar state immediately when she reloads, runs out of ammunition, or leaves the field. After solar flare state and solar armor will be reactivated, and Yao will gain all type resistant bonus. The ballistic damage is 270% attack, 5 ammo capacity. So then, are you implying that there'll be other ways for her to regain ammo? Is that what you're saying here, game? When equipped with a thermal type weapon, increases crit damage. Okay. When hitting the same part of the same target with new sword storm, final damage dealt increases by 4%. This is a support skill, so this ain't gonna be useful for her. When scorching sun bullet hits a weak spot. When equipped with a thermal weapon, scorching. I'm assuming in the future there'll be like a support skill that refreshes the ammo in some way. Oh wait, no, this is applied in case there's a effect in Gigalink that reloads or gives you more ammo, right? Also, wait, couldn't they just say when she reloads? Not run out of ammunition? Oh no, I guess no. Wait, I guess in the case that there is a way for you to regain ammunition in the future, while you're like low on ammo. So like if there's at 3 and there was a way for you to regain it from like 3 to 4, then this condition makes sense. Because you can reload whenever you wish, and you're forced to reload when you run out of ammo. That's weird. Deals electric damage. We do have the electric shotgun that we can use on her. What does this do? Creates Golden Sins domain for 10 seconds. Deal electric damage to surrounding targets for every 2 seconds and interrupting their special skills for 3 seconds. So okay. Can paralyze each target for 3 seconds for the first time it deals damage to the target. Okay. During the duration of Golden Sins, all the damage taken of Fenny reduces by 20%. Okay. So he becomes a tank during this effect. Wait, there's a mercy? Fenny's fire rate increases based on the mercy points, up to a maximum of 80. Oh. Okay. Marion consumes 1 bullet to perform a quick shot. Oh, dealing kinetic damage. Cannot be used when the magazine is empty. When cloud shot hits, it will mark the target with fallen feather for 3 seconds, and the next standard shot will automatically lock onto the target and clear the mark after hit. The cloud shot can deal crit or hit weak spot. Oh wait, okay. So if it hits the weak spot of enemy, it can cause a crit. Or it can deal crit damage when it actually gets the lucky number it needs to. And deals double damage to shield. Wait, is a shield destroyer? It's a very small energy cost too, and it's a very small cooldown. Passive 80. Aim down sight shot marks the target with fractured feather for 2 seconds. And the next cloud shot will automatically consume the fractured feather and lock onto the target. Charge stacks of cloud shot increases to 3. Damage cloud shot dealt can be affected by ballistic damage boost and standard ballistic damage boost. But what is fractured feather shot? Or fractured feather? What is Fractured Feather, though? Before looking at the sword skill. Marion launches a powerful shot, dealing kinetic damage to all enemies in his path and knocking them up in the air. Why is knock up not a control effect? This also interrupts the target's special skill for 10 seconds. And I realize there's ads. Oh wait, is there ads? Let me check them. No, there is no ads. Okay, maybe there is ads, I just don't know. Okay, no, ads are over, cool. This also interrupts the target's special skills for 10 seconds. 450% of attack plus 220. After using Wounded Bird, Cloud Shot, and shots ignore... Oh no, after using Wounded Bird, Cloud Shot and shots ignore 20% of the target's defense for 10 seconds. That's actually a pretty good support skill. Using Wounded Bird will fully reload Marianne's magazine. When under uncontrollable state, Dive Bomb can be used to clear the state. Wait, so does uncontrollable state mean like if you cannot control your movement, your character, like if you're getting knocked back or something like that, you can use a skill and it just clears that state you're in? Is that what it means? Dive Bomb can cause the targets on the path to be knocked toward the designated direction. So it's another form of knockback. Are they gonna add a knockback tag or something like that? At this rate? Life activates special equipment, direwolf sentinels, consuming breath of snow to launch a stream of frost fangs. Frost fangs will trigger explosions when hitting an enemy or the ground, dealing AoE frost damage. Once a frost fang is fired, it will not be interrupted. Firing a frost fang consumes 25 of breath of snow. When frost fang firing ceases, recovers 30 of that breath of snow per second. Frost Fang firing can be manually stopped. Oh. Frost Fang has a 10% chance to apply Frozen to the target for 3 seconds. Cannot apply Frozen to the same target within 15 seconds. When Breath of Snow is full, increases the final damage of Frost Wolves by 20%. Max Breath of Snow is 300, makes sense. Explosion damage of Frost Fang is 21% of attack plus 8. Doesn't seem like a lot of damage. But it makes sense because, like, she's an SMG user, right? So there's gonna be more uptime for the tech. Clients from stuns, I'm guessing. Oh. Life quickly attacks targets in the area in front of her, dealing frost damage and freezing targets for 4 seconds while also applying the frostbite effect, which deals frost damage equal to 0.5 seconds for 5 seconds. Quick attack damage is 129% of attack plus 70. Frostbite damage is 10% of attack. I don't know why, but it doesn't feel that. Okay, never mind. Life removes the limitations of Direwolf Sentinels and launches a Blitz attack on an area in front of her, dealing frost damage and freezing targets in the area for 4 seconds. Blitz attack damage is 870% of attack plus 91. And the best part of this skill is that it's percent damage in terms of the ultimate. That's the best part about that one. But this is huge. That's a huge number. It's huger than a sniper for some reason. which should be doing the most damage out of this whole group. But again, I guess it makes sense for this to not be that big because you already have a sniper rifle. So I'm kind of torn. Is either Marion or Life because of that control effect is pretty. The control effects are actually pretty big, and that ultimate damage. Whew, that's a lot of damage. But I like the cleanse. The cleanse is actually pretty interesting. It could be useful later in the game, where we have situations where we get knocked back or something. An interruption might be useful. Granted, I don't know the timing for skills. That may be happening. Let me look at it. Let me look at the neural effects before I decide. I already seen the neural effects of this one. That should be noted. That is a neural effect. This little thing of like the uncontrollable state, that's a neural effect. So that should be noted. Oh wait, there's also another thing. I haven't even factored in the fact that eventually these characters get these effects down here. I mean, granted, it'll be taking forever till we get this, but still. Wow, so like her shots will just quickly build that up again. I feel like she might do crazy damage. Like her damage can go crazy later, like if you build her right. My beginner SSR was Marion Swift, and I don't use her much, but that's just me. You know what? Marion's cool and all, but I feel like eventually we will pick her up because of these standard tickets. It'll take forever, but you never know. But I want Life because of the fact that, like, this amount of damage is crazy. And, like, she just has this natural build-up of, like, a special attack kind of deal. Like, she can do this, like, triggering, like, AoE. It's AoE frost damage. Hold on. From transfer. Oh, no, wait. So, like, it hits and then, like, afterwards it'll explode so it can do additional damage. And once it's fired, it won't be interrupted. Frost wolves have 10% chance to apply frozen. I already know that one. When Breath of Snow is full, increases the final damage of frost wolves by 20%. Increases attack range of Wolf's Fang by 50% and the duration of frostbite effect to 20%. Or to 10 seconds. When Life or other operatives apply frozen effect to the enemy, an additional frostbite effect of Wolf Fangs will be applied to the target. Now that I think about it, where is the Frost Wolves in this? Activate special equipment, Direwolf. Frost Fangs will trigger. Where's the Frost Wolves? Removes the limitation of Dire Wolves, Sentinels, and launches a blitz attack on a target. Blah blah blah. Quickly attacks the target. Applying frostbite. I'm confused. I'm confused about something. What is the Frost Wolves in this whole situation? What is Frost Wolves? Am I missing something? Oh wait, no, Frost Wolves is the okay, it's a skill. Frost Wolves has a tension of okay, the skill has a okay. Okay, okay. If the target is frozen by Eternal Blizzard, Eternal Hunt, and the target's HP is lowered by 5% of... She has an execution? Wait, she has an execution? Oh, 1 second. Give me one moment. Dinner got ready. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the delay there. Got my food. Which is just a big rice bowl, really. Well, not that I'm gonna complain. Food is food. Anyways, I was thinking about getting my stuff all together for my dinner. Because when I got down there, it wasn't actually fully prepared. I had to make my plate and everything myself, but. So I thought about. So there's a difference between very high damage and fitting the control team, plus the freeze status. It's probably useful. Versus the ability to break down shields, which I feel like is very good, especially against bosses. But we already whittled down a shield pretty quickly anyway, so. I'm not sure how useful this skill is, but I do know this is actually really good. So I think like my choice will be life, just because of the damage, in addition to the fact that she fits with our synergy of a control team. It all fits. Plus the AoE damage she does, it's going to be very useful. Marion would definitely work in a secondary team, which I feel like we'll need later, but question is, do I want the synergy or the? Because I'm really debating it, because I like sniper rifles, but you need to actually hit your shots, and sometimes sniper rifles are not really useful in some situations, I feel like. So we're taking life. But if we have the chance to, we'll get Marion right away. I feel like they're both really good.
A cold night falls. Wild Hunt prepares to fight.
I'm curious about something. Can we see her can we see her like her entrance again? I don't think we can. Darn. We probably can find it when in the VOD. You think so? I don't know. I feel like an effect that forces you to use that character might be detrimental a bit, but so far me focusing on one character hasn't really been that big of an issue. But if you play Yao, you have to play Yao, essentially. She doesn't fit with the team of like me wanting to use for Tia. Granted, that's if I focus on Yao in the sense of building her around you know, her signature move. I could build her around other things beyond her signature move that can make it easier, but there's some weekly tasks we need to do. We need to do Gigalink a bit, and other things. She has a lot of control and AoE damage. Oh, life does? Yeah. So, like, if we look at our team, like, oh, I gotta get life up to where I need her to be. Actually, speaking of, let me look at. Yep. Show me her weapon. Oh yes, this is red. It's just the green one. That does electric damage, it seems. This is chaos damage. We don't have one that does. Do we have one that does the ice damage? I think we do. Oh, Moxer's using it right now. Sorry, Moxer. We have a much better character right now for our team. No one I have another good one I can have or I can use. Wait, no, wait, no. This is better for. This is better for her. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this is better for her, isn't it? Because it increases damage to auxiliary units. The only problem is it doesn't synergize with. Oh gosh. I know this manifestation. Not this one. Which one? Was it an ironic I was looking at? Wait, she doesn't need to have a frost weapon equipped for any of her stuff. But you know what? I want this weapon. I want this weapon because it increases frost damage. But I feel bad because Moxer then gets no weapon to use, and oh gosh. What is the emergency maintenance for fixing this game-breaking bug? Hmm? Okay, we're gonna open up Snowbreak one more time. Okay, we're loading again. Alright, alright, so we were working on life, right? Yeah. You know, I like how the only thing that changed about Wednesday is literally just the hair accessories. It's literally the same profile image, except for different hair accessories. Wait, it's the same for I guess the big difference is an outfit change and element change, but still. Anyway, she needs a new weapon now. We can just give her this. Give her kinetic damage for now till we get another one of these. And now we gotta level up, level this girl up. I don't mean to train weapon. I want to train her. Yes, train her. Sure, we can just do that. Wait, you know what? Hold on. Might as well use up our blues. In fact, we can oh, come on. Okay. Fine, we'll use it all. Actually, I just realized we don't need to. We just need to get her to level 40. to unlock all this current stuff. Granted, higher level, the more stuff she can do, but so she wants stuff that does frost damage, right? What squad is that again? That does that? We can't even sort by squad. Great. That's ballistic damage. We want skill damage, right? This is the one we want. Okay, we wanted blacksmith squad. And then this is Argo squad. I don't think we have all the Argo squads necessary for Marion. I want to go that route. So blacksmith squad. Blacksmith squad. I don't think we have a full team for blacksmith squad. That's boogie squad or bogey squad. I mean, oh wait, no, maybe auxiliary. Yeah, this one might be better. Auxiliary unit, right? Oh, but this one's. We don't have an auxiliary one for this one. Oh, great. Save that for do we even have the auxiliary squad one for this one? Oh, we do. There it is. Oh, of course, it's at the top now. I forget that it goes to the top. I think I can. Yeah, I can fix her. I can fix her manifestations now. So, we don't want to increase active damage skill. We want to increase our. Actually, do we want to increase our skill damage? I think so. Argo squad does what again? Increases ballistic damage by 15%. Increases thermal type of ballistic damage. She does, on her weapon does. It does thermal damage, right? It's so hard to tell. It's so hard to tell if those logistics actually work or not. Oh, no problem. No problem, Fox. Enjoy your dinner. Or making your dinner, I should say. I think for now we'll leave that as is. Skill haste? Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of skill haste. Oh yeah, keep that attack. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, the control aspect is the best part. There we go. Okay, and then we can work towards one on the other ones. I I think we'll work on this one because I think the execution effect it might be really good. I think it might be good. Doesn't mean it is, but we'll see. I'm gonna go here real quick. Attempt this hard mission. Swap Moxer for life here. That might be good.
Recording equipment is running. We'll want to review the data when we're done. Great. Let's pick up the pace.
Oh, look, it actually looks hard.
Cooperation can be risky.
Never mind.
Anybody hurt?
Yeah, that was pretty easy. Still free to play, by the way.
Don't forget to send me the combat records.
Oh, we have to wait until stage 6 in order to get that. Shame. Yeah, go away to. There we go. Get a bunch of these resources so we can do our neuronics, especially for life here. We need a lot of these, so. Skill damage, a wild hunt. Wait, I just realized. Is it? Okay. Wait, what? Wait. Is that? I don't know. Huh. There's like this weird like the light of the screen is like decreasing effect going on here. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh! Wild Hunt is the name of the... Okay. Was her? Oh. What's hers? Oh wait, I didn't complete this one yet? Oh, there we go. Oh, I never know. Man, that button is so small. That button needs to be bigger. Anyways, this one, we want this one next. We're gonna do this. Use up our store. No, not that. Use our supplies. We have a lot of supplies. Oh, we can't go over the amount? Are you serious? The one game that denies you going over the max amount. We gotta go to operatives. You, neuronics, go here. There we go. I think we have enough for. Yeah, we have enough for a standard pull. I'll do that when Fox gets back. Alright. In the meantime, we have other things we need to accomplish. Okay, we need to do this stuff. Is this 6-6? Okay, we can lock it now. Or we can lock it after we do this. We're gonna start attack on these things.
Recording equipment is running. We'll want to review the data when we're done.
Ha!
It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success. Slow motion.
Hang back. Feel my wrath. Target down. Fully loaded.
Too much for you? Stand clear.
Leave it to me. It will get worse than this yet.
Life is just flashy. I see. I see that she's just flashy. Okay, you lied to me. You said all I had to do was clear this one. Now you're just changing the rules of the game. How dare you, game? How dare you do that to me, game? How dare you? How dare? Anyways.
Don't rush me. I've only just finished debugging it.
Anyways, time to clear this whole
More
stage of
hostiles
enemies.
appearing. Have we reached the threshold where I run and hide? Cooperation can be risky. Should have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this? Irrational. Raise the pressure. Raise the temperature! Why do these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things? Don't forget to send me the combat records.
I guess this is good for that the resource stages are so easy to complete. Anyways, now we get like a good resource that saves us time, I guess. Can't do Nightmare until we clear stage, until we clear chapter 6 apparently. So, yay! These are all fear. We gotta do this one when we can. We get access to. We still get access to purples, I guess. Vanguard pass. Do this. Okay. Day mission. Claim all. Okay. Alright, what do we do in the meantime while we wait for things to happen? We can't do this. We've already more or less spent our stuff. We should be able to do another hard mission, set of hard missions soon for our supernova stuff. Running and fire. Okay, so the rain and fire is the logistics stuff. So. Let's see what's going on around the world of Twitch right now. What the heck? What's Boot doing? I'm gonna mute the game real quick. I'm gonna swap over to I'm confused. Why do I have a FF14 thing? Oh. That's my file explorer.
What do we want to do? Delete page
What the heck's going on over here?
I don't know why, but I like delete up top and then page up, page down afterwards.
Wow, look at that.
It's off. Self-reflect, calm down, breathe.
I can't hit 1 million total score in Warzone. It's doomed. Demotion for sure. I'm so sorry to hear that, Nico.
I'll talk about that. I'll get fixated on it, and then I'll cry later in bed. This is silly. Let's have it in there, and then there's no other spot for the screw. Adios! That's a very nice looking set of keycaps are hanging out, though. I hope you have a great rest of the day, Ryan. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it, man. You take it easy. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. V, how's it going, dude? That's a fancy looking keyboard you'd be building there. I know, I'm having existential crisis building it, but we're good. We're good. It's finally built. It's a little jank because of some things that I told myself I wouldn't hyper fixate on. No, we're good. Good. You guys good? Everyone happy? I'm so happy, man.
What's that keyboard? I have no clue.
No, the circle's not a button. It's like a badge of some sorts. It's just like a little design. Kusuriya. Yes, Will, you can ask a question.
Call me either.
Oh.
Call me either. Call me either.
Kusu? Okay. Kusuriya? I think I like Kusu more.
What am I doing?
Thank you, dude.
I'm eating. I'm eating.
Why'd you stop soldering? You were pretty good at it?
I'm checking out a friend of our channel, Boot. He doesn't stream that much, but he's a cool guy.
So I'm pretty sure Arisu is if there's arrow keys, but if there's no arrow keys, then it's just Alice.
Okay, so this is Arisu. This is Arisu.
I never soldered to be.
So this
to
is
be
this is
completely
a
honest,
Arisu
Will. I never
keyboard.
soldered on stream, or
Oh,
it's like college, which was long time ago.
let me check something real quick.
Yeah, never did.
Oh, I just
Do
realized
like
this
another
ad's going on right
mental
now.
check to see if that screw just rolled away or something. I don't think it did. This is it. keyboard.
I typed it in chat in case you couldn't hear me because there's ads rolling right now. So.
I was here, he says.
Oh, the sound effects is great though. Missing the numpad though.
Don't look at my gut. Don't look at my gut.
I can always hear. Oh, you have 6 custom keyboards and you always use one. What the heck? I'm curious. Brian, I'm curious. How many custom? Oh wait, that's wrong. Wait.
What the hell is that, man? Hi, Montana. Oh, man, that's rough.
Oh, that's spacebar keys. Oh.
I should have checked. I should have checked.
At least all the important keys make some noise, aside from the spacebar. I'll be honest, it kind of looks more natural to use this kind of keyboard. Cause it's shaped in a way where your hands will be a little more relaxed.
Man. Kind of getting it here, too. Like, this sounds nice. This side sounds a little weak. Oh, man. Good lord. Yeah, the intro sounds nice, right? This part right here. Oh my goodness. Stay still. Different sound. I like it. Different sound for sure. Okay. Why does that sound like a clicky switch? Thank God I don't space with that. I don't use space on left space.
I can't even imagine the idea of
That's what
having a
I was
left.
like, I really hope, just because I do white space.
I can't even imagine the idea of having a left and right space button.
I knew earlier I should have tried it or tested it before putting everything together, but I need to put it back together anyways to replace the screw. I just need to find the right screw for that one. Just don't know why I don't have it. Yeah, it's comfy. I like it. The sad tapping. It's like, oh, it sounds. I think I like it, and then. Yeah, I enjoy the layout. It's fun. That's cute. I like the diffusion too, on the RGB. But yeah, I gotta figure out what is going on here. This is just so weird. I got 30 WPM and type of 2 index.
Right now I'm stuck on my most basic keyboard build out of all of them.
About, oh, I thought you were talking about your phone.
The layout looks weird, so I want to try it. That's the best reaction to something weird I ever seen. Built a Wooten
How do
60
you do this?
HE, but the
Jose!
only thing different from the stock is lubed the switches, a Tofu 60 case, and some GMK keycaps.
Oh, I use my thumb. How do you...
See, I'm just politely nodding like, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. In my head, I'm like, what the heck is he talking about? My brain is trying to process, what are you talking about right now, sir?
No.
I feel like that guy is like, you're at like a party and someone starts bringing up names and you're just like, yeah, okay, cool story, nice, yep. Anyways, I'm gonna enjoy this nice little drink here I have. You just keep on going. Like as far as I know, a keyboard is a keyboard. So long as it's mechanical and it actually has keys that make a sound, that's all I really care about.
Good. No, I gotta beat it. I have to beat it. No, don't do this to me. Holy shit. Why am I laughing?
Nope, every keyboard sounds different. Okay.
This is crazy.
I used to think they were all
Nonsense.
the same too, until I started building.
Not some sense, but while
See, I thought the keyboards that make sounds, or like the keys when they make sounds, those are mechanical keyboards. Granted, I haven't had much chance to really use the sound effects of this keyboard that much. Oh gosh. There's a whole bunch of... I'm now noticing there's a whole bunch of weird markings on my screen. Because it's getting that time in the month where I'm going to have to clean this up. I haven't done a build before, so I just get them like pre-made, because I'm more caring about the use of something, and I have no technical knowledge to make them work on my own. Nika, what the heck? What do you do for a living? How can you keep up doing that along with the fact that you got your gacha games to support financially? What the heck? Granted, as I say that, I'm still spending money, even though I'm not really making enough for the to make back our stuff. Like at least I'm halfway through making back the money that I spent for our emotes. We made $11 this month so far, and we're still not done with our period. Like I won't get paid out until like the 12th of August, so we still got time to make more money. It's a good thing I muted the stream. It's a good thing I muted the stream. I feel like I would have been copyright struck right away. Is there anything else going on? I switched to River Mill is going strong again. But yeah, what else is going on around the internet, the interwebs? Oh, okay. Is he a boss or a sugar daddy? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't regret any of them. I like how it took you this long to respond to me. I like how it took you this long to respond to me. Actually, can my stream manager tell me how long it's been? Yeah. Wait, I missed out on post? Wait, what? Okay. Okay, I thought for a moment that I said I thought. Okay. I thought I missed a post, and I did. Used to trade in stocks, game tournaments, and was working at an electrical plant. I had no responsibilities at the time, so I spent a lot of on it. Hey, you know what? If you have no regrets and you have no qualms of doing that, all power to you. Well, the keyboards maybe, but they taught me to solder, so I guess it was an investment. You know what? Yeah, it is an investment, especially if you're going to anything electrical. You need to do soldering is like something you need to do constantly, isn't it? Have they done any judge calls recently? No. Of course not. Of course not. China's shrinking? Okay. How long is that? That was from 3 weeks ago. Oh, wow. Ironically, I saw this, and I still don't know what it is that made the community divided on Blade. I still don't know. I'll never know, because I'm not clicking on this video. I like how he has like there's a question on the little title, and then the thumbnail's like yes. Okay, I don't need to click on this video anymore. Yeah, making my ITX PC would have been impossible if I didn't learn how to solder, and learning it has made me being able to fix a lot of electronics that I had thrown out. Ah. You know, that is a very handy skill to have now that I think about it. It's not something I mean, I could probably learn it. I just don't know if I should try to learn it. I feel like I'll just break things more and just end up wasting money. I'm a creative person, but when it comes to like technical skills and like for like stuff like that, I'd rather leave it up to a professional than to do it myself. Cause I just had that feeling. I know I will mess something up. I will mess something up. There will be a critical failure somewhere, and then it will just ruin the entire thing. Which is why I'm kind of glad the more newer stuff. Not the newer, the newer PCs coming out on sale and whatnot. They're not very expensive, and they have some good parts to them. Like they're serviceable parts. Like this PC is serviceable enough where you can do what you like. Like I think, yeah, like AC6 Armored Core 6 coming out is, I think, very much playable on my system. So I'll be able to stream that when it comes out. And I never played an Armored Core game, but I'm excited for it. Not because of Elden Ring, but because I like fucking mechs. Pew pew. After playing Ace Combat 7 like a year or so ago, I've been like into anything kind of like it, which is, I think Armored Core is pretty. Armored Core is not like it, but still, it's like a military-esque shooter, but with mechs. a high power machine that can go fast or do an assortment of other ideas. Like if we go into that game, I'm gonna try and build like the fastest moving machine as possible. Yeah, it does sound cool. It always sounds cool. Yeah, I forgot to say it yesterday, but my plan. I kind of figured that. I should say. I plan on getting AC6, which is coming out next month. But then next month, and then hopefully start streaming it. Of course, at the same time, I'm gonna have to start making payments for my loans from college and stuff like that. So that's gonna be a bit painful, but. Oh yeah, he plays the Bleach game. Anyways, I hope he has fun with that game. I completely forgot that Bleach has a gacha game, and I'm surprised people still play it. But again, it makes sense because I guess a lot of people are going to be playing that right now because of the new anime for Bleach. The funny thing is that the best thing that could have happened to Bleach was actually, ironically, probably the fact that it got canceled. Like, it getting canceled was probably the best thing for that series. Because it got so much publicity out of it. It does. Like, I would love a game where we can insert ourselves into the Bleach universe and make our own character and stuff. But I realize that could be hard to do. I don't really have a list of stuff to react to right now. Is there something to discuss or talk about while I'm eating? Granted, I'm also waiting for Fox to come back so I can do these polls. Because we got enough for a standard banner poll. Man, I love the FF14 community in most cases. Because they do cool things like make in the writer for the most recent expansions cry. But because they support her so much. Oh, I know one thing I can check. I'm gonna go check our stuff here. Haha, beat that, 7 people who dislike my video. Granted, it's not my video, it's me just reacting to another video, but still. Yeah, the community of FF has always been good for the most part. Yeah, there are some bad apples, definitely. But that's because, but that's only if you like focus so hard on that. Like, I typed his name wrong. But there's so much drama that could just randomly appear out of nowhere. Like Xenos here is like a more or less just focused so much on drama. Not actually no. Let me rephrase. He's not focused on drama. He does talk about drama when it happens, but he doesn't entirely focus on it. But he does has like major criticisms about the game, and I don't know if those criticisms are warranted or not. Besides, sometimes I feel like it might be a bit much. But that could just be me. I totally forgot that someone made a whole video recapping Asmongold's experiences so far in FF14, or at least the beginning day of it. What are you?
Amy was.
Like, this is very funny and dorky, but. Yeah, it can be a bit much. I also watch Asmongold myself because I've learned to deal with his takes. Like, his takes are his takes. Sometimes he gets things right, sometimes he doesn't. Oh no, actually no. Sometimes he has a take that I agree with, sometimes he has a take I disagree with. That's just how it is. But there's some things he does speak true about. And those are the times where I really like watching him, like where he talks truthfully about stuff. Like, for me, I'm completely understanding of him, you know, not playing FF14 and other things right now, because like, but prior to that, his mom died, and a whole bunch of other things happened in the background that we don't even know about during that whole time. So. There's so much stuff that he had to deal with that I don't mind him, like, just taking a complete break from FF14 and just playing other things to keep his mind off his thing. Because he's not even streaming on his main channel. He's still on his Zakroar. He did one Asmongold stream recently, and that was it. Cause like, aside from like his chaotic energy, he did enjoy the time he had in FF14. Aside from the combat, like the combat, I guess is like whatever. But he keeps saying that. But like, whenever I see him playing, he's like, "Oh, this is so cool" and whatnot. Yeah, his mom passed away. I think it was our last year or 2 years ago. I think. Regardless, it's like been over a year since that happened, so he's been dealing with that. It's the reason why he hasn't gone back to, like, it happened right as he was still progressing through FF14, and he just suddenly stopped streaming, and then because of his mom's situation and stuff like that. So, I guess the one aspect I feel like people in FF14 community just haven't really factored in. It's like maybe he just doesn't want to play right now because like it happened during that time. And like, there's other reasons why he doesn't want to play it, like, cause like he's dealt with an emotional kind of situation. I mean, he dealt it maturely, but it's still an emotional time for him, cause like someone important to him died. So, and recently he's dealing with his dad also having potentially a few issues. Oh, he has a few scares. So. I think he's just trying to, trying to be more carefree, not be too chaotic, just trying to be more relaxed, to just cope. Which I'm fine with. I'm fine with him doing that. Techno, on my hand, I feel like is a bit too much sometimes. That part I agree. But Asmongold is actually pretty cool. Pretty cool. He's pretty cool sometimes. And funny. Like, regardless of what you say, he is funny sometimes. Cause some things he does it intentionally as a joke. Or does it for content.
Not more than 5 women should be in the same place at once, but other than that, yeah, of course I believe in feminism.
Man, women be... equal.
So yeah, well, FF14 is like currently doing a whole bunch of chaotic things while they're waiting for the next patch and etc. Or next expansion. They're like, oh gosh, what are we doing? Just doing random stuff today, right? Asmongold has entered the fray to do a whole bunch of content that all the other people have already done before.
You absolute
Welcome to the server. This is an anime server only. Non-weebs will be persecuted.
I just don't care about anime, bruh. Like,
I hear some of you don't like anime. Well, that's just too fucking bad.
So that person would. So you know what's too bad? This person will get reported and kicked out of the server in an instant.
Will be persecuted. I hear some of you don't like anime. Well, that's just too fucking.
Yeah. There's some things about Techno that I just don't watch. Like most reason why I don't watch Techno is mainly because he does a lot of spoilers, or like does like leak content, etc. Which is fair for the people who want to see that, but I don't. And sometimes he reveals things in his thumbnails that I don't want to know about. Why are you telling me this information as if I want to know about it? I don't want to know about it. Why do you speak about it?
Bad.
I thought we all agreed that we hate leaks, and yet you talk about the leaks anyways.
So begins the adventure of Asmongold Bald.
I have no clue what that was about, though.
The past few days I've been engrossed in it. Right? Because it's become a hot topic.
Did he learn nothing?
And everybody's talking about it, but I know that...
He just said how conceited he was and how that was like his downfall, and he's just straight back to it.
I still think that Wave got done dirty.
Well, it's bad as fuck, that's for sure.
Boy, I can't wait till we argue about this for 15 minutes.
I fully intend to enjoy it for as much as I possibly can.
McConnell being so negative about this game was. Meanwhile, Asmongold was just having the time of his life. It was so funny. It was a funny bit where McConnell was just like watching everyone having fun in FF14, and he's just staying at WoW, banging his head over Shadowlands.
Yo, thank you, Pirate Khabib. I wrote a dick on the page. Oh my god, look at all these people.
How's it going?
Thank you guys, thank you for all the warm welcomes. It's very nice. So now where do I go? I guess I'll go down this way? Let's go down this way.
I like how that guy's like, who the heck is this guy? Why is he here? I don't care about him. At the very least, they didn't capture the spirit of what he had experienced on his first day, aka a row of people just completely packing his room and him just being unable to see or do anything sometimes.
He's gone.
Yeah, he's gone. What do you expect?
Slay Wharf Rats. All right, let's do it. Big dick, big dick, big dick.
Oh, is he doing his fucking World of Warcraft cleaving or whatever that shit is?
I feel like I'm watching like Gmod or something.
Yeah.
Finally, ideal gaming form. Bro, oh my god.
Leave that in, I don't look cool.
Okay, let's go down.
I'm pretty sure that's not what happened. I'm pretty sure no one helped him. I think he just did it on his own. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? I'm so glad I had headphones, but I'm sorry, Nico, if you had headphones and you heard that. Oh my gosh. Ow. Yeah, just for that, we're clicking off that video. Just for that. Just for the, for all of that, we're clicking out of the video. I'm so sorry, Nico. All I did was turn the volume back on, and it blasted us both. I mean, the one grab I have, like some videos, is that there's no warning that of when someone's of like, at least for like tailored videos, like that videos that make custom content and stuff like that that's dedicated for YouTube. It's always rough when you don't post like a warning message that something loud's about to happen, and so you blow your eardrums out. Or maybe there was a warning, I just didn't hear. I just didn't see it. Maybe the warning was that there were gremlins, and all forms of gremlins just make loud noises. Are you literally right after Lemino's I wonder, did he react to the Lemino video at all? I'm actually curious. Oh wait, this ain't. I gotta find his actual channel. Actually, instead of that, I can just do this, right? Granted, these are not videos that. Well, it ain't the JFK one, that's for sure. Is this coming out because of the Lemino video, though?
The little trailer park boys. What are the boys playing tonight? That's what I'm trying to... But I guess that never happened. So there was actually like a real reason behind it, aside from just being like shock for the sake of shock.
I'm sorry, someone in the early 2000s was like, hey, let's make a complete JFK video game centered around the magic bullet and see if it actually works. Let's see if it's actually possible. Wait, this game actually released? This is actually a game that... Wait, this ain't just a meme. This ain't like a web game or anything like that. This is an actual game that was actually published. Wait, what? I think it's the other way around, where they made it to show how hard the shot was, Charlie. I learned recently that one of those shots potentially had missed. And only 2 shots actually hit. So, it was a hard shot. The guy missed one of them. Potentially. Doesn't change the fact that he did do it. Was it hard? Yeah. But he still got it done. I need to go find that cave now. No, you don't. You don't need to. Man, I don't get how people can even watch an American Truck Simulator game. Like, what do you do? What all you do is drive, and what do you talk about while you're driving? I guess this is the same way as if people make.
This is my comeback.
Must have been a hard shot moving vehicle with people surrounding him. I mean, one, it was a moving vehicle. The hard part of the shot was that there was a tree in the way, and I guess it was a moving vehicle, but the angle of the shot would have been more where the vehicle was moving in the same direction, like forward, and his head wasn't really moving that much. You just gotta account for the speed of the motorcade, really. I mean, I guess it is still a tough shot, but still, like, it's still doable. And the dude literally bought it like months prior. So he knew how to use that rifle. He bought it because not only to show it off, but probably because he wanted to use it. It's something that was cool to him. Because America. Now it would have been harder if they used one of the other routes where he was going up the street instead of turning on that curve on the opposite way. Because then he would be like going. It would be like much farther away, and the window of actually shooting is actually much shorter, and at a much harder angle to aim for. Like, imagine if someone was like right in front of you, and all they did was run straight, as if you're trying to shoot them in COD. Like, if you think about that, that shot is so easy because they're moving forward, sure. But they're not really moving much in terms of like elevation or anything like that. So it's easier to aim at them. Like the motorcade is more or less the same deal, except it's a moving vehicle instead of the person running, and it's like a higher angle. Anyways, I need to know what this is. I need to know what cursed cookery is this.
You guys, my cheesy Cheeto Puff ramen tutorial.
Show me what? Why do people keep cooking these bags of chips? what's happening here. Just look how thick it is, Lord have mercy.
I can't even see the noodles anymore. The noodles have become the sauce.
He added sliced cheese to it. Oh, my stomach bubbling. And he about to eat it. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on Charlie's cheese. And he about to eat it. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this.
Hi Lizzie, how you doing? Thank you for coming by. What's up? You have a nice stream and I appreciate you saying that. But I think we're just fine. I think we're just fine. I appreciate the input, but I think we're just fine. Like we've only had one blip, so we should be good. Like here, let me ask. Hey Nico, are we having any problems with the stream so far? Has there been any stuttering or anything like that? I know we had that one blip yesterday, or a couple blips yesterday, but it's been fine, other than yesterday. And that was only for like one or two times, right? So yeah, we're fine. We're fine. But thank you for the input. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Oh, no, that's not what I want to know in this one. Maybe we could survive the summer. Oh, maybe we survive the summer. I didn't. How that bubble said. On the Discord, at least. This is so.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on Charlie's cheese noodles.
Charlie's cheese noodles. Those aren't even noodles. That's just thick, cheesy glop. Nico's like, why? I don't know why either. I wish I knew. Oh yeah, we were watching YouTube because I was eating, and I was delaying to do something on Snowbreak. So now that you're back, we have a free 10 pull we can do.
Will you all stop patting me on the head? You'll slowly hammer me flat?
I was gonna make a joke, it's like, aren't you already flat? But I'm like, oh wait, maybe she's not flat, so. Anyways, here's our free temple. Hey, 3 purples is not that bad.
I'm Acacia. Just Acacia. One shot, one kill. Home for an early dinner.
Goes down. Narya?
One shot, one kill. Home.
And we can skip the rest. That's pretty good. Pretty useful too. So that's this one unlocked. What does this one do? When spokes to the wheel hits the target will be marked for 3 seconds. Attacking a marked target will detonate the mark, dealing chaos damage equal to 2.5% of Acacia's attack, and reset the mark duration. There we get a little bit extra of that. Oh, do we have enough? Oh my gosh, 64? Okay. 2 manifestations obtained. I guess. Streamer luck. I mean, we've been getting nothing but double SRs recently, so I don't know about streamer luck. I think my streamer luck is actually fairly poor compared to other people. Oh wait, we literally sat around enough so for us to do one of these other ones that we just unlocked. Which one have we not done yet? Yeah, we did not do this first clear yet. Better than a single SR is like me. I'm sorry to hear that.
We'll want to review the data when we're done.
Oh!
Great, let's pick up the pace.
How about we just do this?
Raise the pressure. Raise the temperature!
Where are you going? Where are you trying to go?
Great, let's pick up the pace. Cooperation can be risky. Should have run when you saw us. Getting to go like this? Irrational. Raise the pressure. Raise the temperature!
Oh, what the heck? Where did you come from?
Pace. Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things? That's my 10,000 steps for the day.
I hit next stage, but we don't have a next stage because we're out of presents for now. Alright. I mean, actually, technically, I could get us more presents because, I mean, it's not like we're short on vials, but, I'm sorry. We're not short on inhibitors, but, you never know. You never know when this might be important. I'm out of drink. I'm getting bored of this rice and gravy. Fox, let me tell you, this is standard practice. Like, this is the standard. It's just that Genshin and Honkai were like, you know what? What if we don't make this expire? And yet people will proceed to use them all, regardless. I get a funny feeling with these expiration numbers and whatnot is that, ironically, most people are just rushing through the game, and so they're gonna spend these anyways. It's funny how you mention it. I'm literally sitting on like 77 resin or something like that. It's literally funny. And I have like 30 fuel in my on my Honkai account too. In addition to that. Wow, you have even more than me, but to be honest, I haven't logged in a while for Genshin. I need to get back into it. Give me some. I have 0. Oh, look at this loser, Fox. This man is looking at 0. I'm joking, Nico. I'm not being serious. Yeah, but yeah, it's cool. It's called that. Oh, I did not realize you got flagged for a comment, Nico. Oh, you're playing GTFO? You're trying out that game, huh? No problem, Nico. I hope you have fun with that game with your friends. I'm gonna be doing some of the weekly stuff that we can do, mainly Gigalink, and then trying out more of Dispatch stuff. Cause we're done with story for today. We'll do our. Okay, I thought for a moment that this orange little bit was a progress bar, and we've only made this progress. Like, wait, how much of the story have we done, and how much is left? Wait, what? This progress bar looks so small. So I went in here to check how many chapters we have left, and oh, no, we're halfway through. We're halfway through that. So I'm like, oh, okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness this is just a visual mark that means nothing. I would if I had the ability to trade. Fox said. Is that really no, that's not a progress bar. It's not a progress bar. I mean, it looked like one. I thought it was one, but it's not. It's not. I gotta make sure to do this stuff. This is also Neuralink, right? Or not Neuralink. This is Gigalink, right? So this would count towards the week. So it's probably better for us to do this rather than the other one, right? So how much does this double neural connection thing actually help us? Like, how much does it help us? So like, it would take you what? If you did it like if you just did the bare minimum bare minimum every day. So like the 2 every day, that's like what, 100, that's 280, right? So you'd be done in like 5 days of the week if you just do this. Compared to what? Having to do 4 games per day of this? Because it didn't really matter how many players were in these. It just mattered if you because I'm pretty sure you only get like an extra what, 7 for each player in the session. Although I guess now that also is doubled. So like if you get an extra 7, that 7 is also doubled to like 14. So it still makes it a little bit faster. Anyways, we'll hop into co-op in a second. Fox, you came back at a cool time, but also an interesting time because I have to beer beat. So every day, Fox, so that you're in the know, I tend to do a 20-minute walk for walking a dog for my grandmother, who's like down the street. So I just BRB for like 20 minutes because it only takes me like 20 minutes for me to get there, walk the dog, and then come back. It might even be less, it may be more. It depends on our effort. So I'll be right back at. Oh no problem. I just realized as we're going. My bad. So let me restate. So every day at roughly this hour at 55 at this hour, I tend to leave to go to my grandmother's house that's down the road to walk a dog for her at night. So I do that every night around this time, and only take like 20 minutes in total for me to get there and then come back. So yeah. Yep, in real time. Yep, no problem. All right, good to know. So I'll be right back, and then I'll do some co-op fins, and then we'll hop over to Punishing Grey Raven, if you know about that game. Yeah, no problem. Hang back. In the meantime, there's gonna be actually ads already happened, so there's not gonna be ads when I get back, but or during that time I'm away. Usually I put the ads during that time while I'm away, but this time it happened before because of when I started. But anyways, yeah, I'll see you in a bit because it's now 55, so I have to start getting ready to go. So, yeah, co-op and then PGR when I get back. And if you don't know PGR, I'm hoping this will be a good introduction to it for you. Anyways, I'll be right back. Let me put on the scenery of Fertia ranting at you.
I know this looks really heavy, but can you walk through a fire and not get burnt? you all stop patting me on the head? You'll slowly hammer me flat? I know this looks really heavy, but can you walk through a fire and not get burned? Will you all stop patting me on the head? You'll slowly hammer me flat? know this looks really heavy, but can you walk through a fire and not get burnt? Will you all stop patting me on the head? You'll slowly hammer me flat? I know this looks really heavy, but can you walk through a fire and not get burnt? Will you all stop patting me on the head? You'll slowly hammer me flat? I know this looks really heavy, but can you walk through a fire and not get burnt? Will you all stop patting me on the head? You'll slowly hammer me flat? I know this looks really heavy, but can you walk through a fire and not get burnt?
Hello, hello, I'm back. We are back. Okay. Okay, it seems Lizzie Gaming went bye-bye. Cool. So, I had a bad feeling about that person who came by earlier. So, like, hello, you have a nice streaming on. Yeah, this whole like post that occurred earlier from Lizzie Gaming, I do not know what
Will you all stop patting
where
me
it
on the
came from, but
You'll slowly hammer me flat?
like some of it didn't even make sense. Like, I love your video, something about nice stream, but I don't know why they it felt like a very much of a copy paste, and it felt like one of those people trying to scam or trying to steal my account. So people are just finding new ways to do these kind of weird scams, huh? And I recognize it is because of the profile stuff, due to their profile.
I know this looks really heavy, but can you walk through a fire and not get burnt?
Alright, right. Time for some co-op, I think, right? Actually, how much presents did we get while I was away? Oh. And 17 ain't enough for us to do anything else. So we're gonna do this. So we gotta defeat 3 bosses in a row, high compatibility. So we're gonna just use, yeah. Alright. I don't think anyone's online. Oh, aside from one person, but we're just gonna start matching for people. Ready. We are ready. Hopefully people do not leave me to deal with the bosses on my own.
Don't rush me. I've only just finished debugging it.
Oh.
Is anybody hurt?
We're in a virtual space, huh? Oh wow, we just start off with stuff. After hitting an enemy 5 seconds. Okay, we'll take that. I'm taking a massive amount of damage.
Recording equipment is running. We'll want to review the data when we're done.
Okay, that's weird. That was a weird little visual bug. Oh, there's a back weakness. I didn't realize there was a weakness on the back.
Brute force attacks were so last year. Switch to contingency plan. Recording equipment is running. We'll want to review the data when we're done. Recording equipment is running. We'll want to review the data when we're done.
Grab that. Grab that, and then do this.
Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things? Raise the pressure. Raise the temperature!
Whoa, I thought he was behind me all of a sudden. thought he was looking at me for a second. I mean, he was looking at us, but I thought he was gonna come at us. Now he is. Easier just to avoid.
Don't rush me.
There we
I've
go.
only just finished debugging it. Recording equipment is running. We'll want to review the data when we're done.
Oh, Chris that. Chris ready to play. Grab that. Grab that. Can't hurt me. There we go. We're gonna do our ultimate.
Raise the pressure. Raise the temperature! Recording equipment is running.
There we go.
We'll want to review the data when we're done. That's my 10,000 steps for the day.
$158. That's pretty good. Start matching. There we go. Ready.
Recording equipment is running. We'll want to review the data when we're done. Recording equipment is
How
running.
would you take that?
We'll want to review the data when we're done.
Increase stamina amount. That seems fine. Release. Oh yeah, I'll take that.
It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success. equipment is running. We'll want to review the data when we're done.
Ba, 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 ba.
Recording equipment is running. We'll want to review the data when we're done.
Nah. Actually, you know what? This is fine.
It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success. Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things? Pushes effectiveness in combat. Varies based on height difference with opponent.
We're no longer in combat. Why are you making me lose stamina? Okay. Sure, we'll
Don't
take
rush
that.
me. I've only just finished debugging it.
When HP is listen. It's final damage dealt to. If any negative effects, there we go. That's what's perfect. I'll take that. Take that. Take this out. There we go. I don't have to aim for the head, I can aim for his chest.
Recording equipment is running. We'll want to review the data
I'm back.
when we're done.
Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, Fox.
10,000 steps for the
Doggo
day.
is good. Doggo's always good. Yeah, sure. Oh, I need a BRB for a second. We just got our stuff done, perfect timing actually. We'll be having ads in like 12 minutes. If I don't come back by then, feel free to support me with those ads. Otherwise, I'll only be gone for like 5 minutes tops, more or less. So, hopefully I won't be gone for that long, but we'll see. Let me just claim all my rewards real quick from weeklies and etc. Oh, we did accept all rewards from here, yeah? No, we did. We're now on the clock for This vial here. Okay, so I'll be gone now. I'll be right back. It won't be long. Just as Fox comes back, I have the BRB. But yeah, Doggo was good. Anyways, be right back.
I know this looks really heavy, but can you walk through a fire and not get burnt? Will you all stop patting me on the head? You'll slowly hammer me flat? I know this looks really heavy, but can you walk through a fire and not get burnt? Will you all stop patting me on the head? You'll slowly hammer me flat? I know this looks really heavy, but can you walk through a fire and not get burnt? will you all stop patting me on the head? You'll slowly hammer me flat? I know this looks really heavy, but can you walk through a fire and not get burnt?
What was that? Oh, I was gonna say, what was that, Nico? But I realized ads are up. So assuming you don't have ads, Nico, what do you? Are you talking about GTFO? I'm assuming you do, or are. Game's bugged, gotta start over. I figured it's a fun co-op game. I've seen a lot of people play it. We'll just deploy monster here. Actually, we can just deploy both of these here and then use Kusuriya and etc. over on the other team.
Don't rush me. I've only just finished debugging it.
Okay. That's fair.
Huh? What's that?
Go near!
I was like, what the heck was that?
Brute force attacks are so last year. Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things?
Go near!
Huh? What's that? sure on your best choice? Cooperation can be risky. Raise the pressure. Raise the temperature! I'm kind of tired.
Erotic. Good focus on that. Oh gosh. He's probably not attacking him really. That is not good, that's for sure.
Raise the pressure. Raise the temperature!
And thank you for welcome back.
Chill down, people.
Oh gosh, oh gosh.
Missing things?
Go near!
Huh? What's that? Okay. But if things keep going like this, what will happen? When did I run out of bullets? Nuh-uh. Don't come over here. You sure on your best choice? Okay. Let's investigate. If things keep going like this, what will happen?
Go near!
Raise
Oh,
the
that's probably
pressure.
bad timing. This
Raise
is
the
bad
temperature!
timing. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's actually fine timing.
Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things? If things keep going like this, what will happen? Are you sure on your best choice? Huh? What's that?
Suppressive fire.
Nuh-uh. Don't come close. I can't promise anything, okay? Raise the pressure. Raise the temperature! Should the forecasting
okay,
and
that's
algorithms
just
didn't
me.
predict it.
We're just gonna restart. I was doing a lot of damage suddenly, though. I guess it's because I had a clear shot at the weak point.
Recording equipment is running. We'll want to review the data when we're done. Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things?
I was overthinking it.
Huh?
That's good. Clearly I was just overthinking it. Now's the time to use this.
Raise the temperature!
Leave it to me. Suppressive fire. Fully loaded.
Okay, if things keep going like this, what will happen?
Don't go near.
I can't promise anything, okay?
Oh, shoot.
Why don't these guns auto-load?
Oh, I can destroy the pillars. Oh yeah, yeah I can.
The temperature!
I think I can accidentally destroy my pillars too. On accident.
Brute force attacks are so last year.
Leave it to me. Engage. Seal the area.
I'm kind of tired.
Hang back. I'll deal with this.
Huh? You sure I'm your best choice? Brute force attacks are so last year.
And now we're out of
Raise the pressure. Raise the temperature! I'm coming. When did I run out of bullets?
Hang back. I'll deal with this.
Nuh-uh. Don't come over here. Are you sure I'm your best choice? Brute force attacks are so last year. Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think of... Raise the pressure. Raise the temperature! Okay.
Hang back. I'll deal. No need to panic. They've got firepower.
Huh? What's that? Nuh-uh. Don't come over here. Okay. Let's adjust the conditions. Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things?
Leave it to me. Nine long nights In the name of my own womb!
Wait, I can't promise anything, okay? You should have
There we
better
go.
than that. Varies based on height difference with opponent. Don't forget to train in combat records.
Hide. Confirm. Say what? Oh. There we go. We got 5 days to get all these done, which is shouldn't be hard. Oh, we gotta do this in... There's a challenge? Oh gosh. We gotta be at 300 seconds, are you serious? Well, we're almost able to get another chance at Kusuriya. Oh look, another inhibitor added to our collection. To go along with the rest of them. How much? We have enough presents to get this cleared. I think after this we will be able to swap over to
We'll review
PGR.
the data when we're done. Brute force attacks are so last year.
Anyways, this is pretty easy for us.
They're futile. Leave it to me. Yield!
I can't promise anything, okay?
We're just gonna...
Raise the pressure. Raise the temperature! Why don't these guns auto-load? Does anybody think about these things?
At least initially, wave was easy.
That's my 10,000 steps for the day.
I've only played her like twice so far, so I'm not sure about that. Tomorrow we're gonna have to go in and do her story so we can start getting manifestations. But her skill was not what I was expecting. Like, I'm not sure if I'm even doing it right, so. I wish the story was more of a, at least the first story mission where you're required to use her. I wish it was a tutorial so I can understand her abilities and stuff. Oh, I get it. So when you activate her ability, it triggers this, and this goes online so long as you have Breath of Snow. And once you run out, they disappear. So you don't want to activate that right away. You want to activate it once you have a stockpile of Breath of Snow. Is there a means to see that, then? I'm not sure. Anyways, I said I was going to swap over to PGR, but I realized my stomach is starting to act up really, really badly, so... I don't know what's causing it. I think it might be the chicken and rice I've just had. So, Anyways, I always swap over. Yeah, oh no is right. Yeah, it is too early to tell, yes. You're right. I do feel like I should have probably went with Marion, because I feel like a sniper rifle probably did fit my playstyle a bit more. Since I like precision weapons. But we'll see. I just gotta understand her as a character first, and how she runs. For now, we are gonna close Snowbreak, because we're done. We're done for today.